Radio check.
Hi,
leader has just done a 4:02.6. Okay, Nicky, we've seen a few spots of rain. Seems to be increasing. B2.
Track conditions are getting worse. I don't know if the lap times will improve from here.
Likely not.
Moderately wet at the moment.
It's still quite wet on G61.
Oh yeah, that's noticeably worse than last lap.
Yep.
I'll try and give it a bit of a push on the last lap.
Yep.
See what happens.
Yep. As much as you can.
That's your quickest lap in this session. That puts you 2.3 off the pace. Sector 3's 0.2 off the pace.
Oh well, I totally forgot about chat. Oopsies. Is there a pop-up? Yep, pop-up for you.
Sector 1 time's okay. Sector 2 is 0.38 off the pace.
Well, I gave it my all that lap. Let's see what we got.
Five, 6.
No. I just needed to push earlier. Didn't realise it was going to be getting wetter.
That's
Oh, well.
cool.
P2. Can't complain at that.
By the way,
P2, but
oh, you finish. Sorry.
yeah, I was gonna say P2 and not much in it. 0.005 of a second.
Yeah, that's insane. By the way, Scanny, and I need to tell folks on
Yes.
as well. If you want to protest anything, you need to make a simracingstewards.com account. All protests are going through Sim Racing Stewards.
Oh yeah, I did see that. I haven't actually set up an account yet, but I should.
You can just log in with Google. And also Dex, they don't use the what you call it, Iris plan is getting sunsetted. It's getting integrated into Garage 61, and the live page
Nice.
is insane. I have the live page up right now. It's like basically all live telemetries in there.
Nice.
For data, we have 20 GTP, 12 P2s, 21 GT3s. So 50 Rs. Rain's at 0.2, wetness at 67%. Nice.
Oh dear, race fans for the 69 car. 4 minutes 15 quali lap.
Oh my god. Have you seen the radar?
I don't know if I want to look.
It's decidedly
Oh.
more green.
Oh no.
Oh yes.
Good. I reject this
mean-
reality.
I'm not sure you get to substitute your own, I'm afraid.
But Mom.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
I was saying to Nick, this is our fault. We shouldn't have improved our quali laps, our pre-Q laps, otherwise we'd been split 11 with absolutely 0% chance of rain.
Christ.
So you can blame us.
What was Foxhound about trying to improve the lap time on Q?
Yeah. Well, I mean, it could have gotten us out of split 9 or split 10.
Because it
Conversely.
does the average of the top 3 for some reason. I don't know why it doesn't do all of them. Well, I guess because there's a minimum of 3 drivers, so I suppose.
I was going to say kind of equity between those who are running, say, 3 drivers and those who are running more.
There's still 1, 2, 3, 4.
Also,
GT3
Dex.
still running.
Yes,
Dex, you said you need to take a pill or something?
I do. It's going to wait till like 2 minutes before.
Oh, you
Thank
can
you for the
take it now.
reminder.
You can take it now.
I need to take it as close to 11 as possible
I'm gonna go take my pill.
for a blood test that I have to go to tomorrow.
Such a sim racing. Alright, I'm gonna take my pills. I'll be right back.
This is a dexamethasone suppression test. You cannot suppress the dex, for I am all dex.
I was going to say, the pun was right there and you went straight for it. I was not disappointed.
I'm glad to see I measure up. I should probably put the fuel in here.
Good call. Time check. 7 minutes. Okay, let me take out garbage while I've got a moment. Be right back.
Okie dokie. Gonna go for another P while I can.
Right. Back. Oh shit. I'm seeing yellow on the radar. Oh dear. First few stints are going to be chaos.
Alright, that's as ready as I can be.
Dex, you may not want to take a peek at radar right now.
Oh, I see it. I've got it on the pop out on my right-hand screen. I see the
Just
yellow
keep it.
band coming.
Yeah. Yeah.
Fuck me in particular. And also everyone else who's driving. But mostly me.
I mean, at least buy us a dinner first.
Okay, pill taken. Glad I didn't forget that, because that would have been very dumb.
You need your Dex pills.
Otherwise, I become just normie instead of peak decks.
Ugh, unacceptable.
It is. Can you imagine having to live like that?
No, I literally can't.
Nor should you. The trauma would be just generational. Well, given how much rain we've got, I'm glad we've got the fast repair. To make sure we keep that toggled off for the pit stops, just in case there's any light optionals that we don't want to waste it on.
I suspect that there will be a few people using their fast repairs in fairly quick order in these conditions.
And the corollary to that is at least there is a chance to recover because of the conditions, making it more likely for people to have a whoopsie.
Indeed.
I believe I missed out on pole by 5 thousandths. Absolutely brutal.
Did Dex go and get his pill?
He did.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, Foxhound.
Yeah.
Was that Foxhound I heard?
No, Foxhound's not on Discord
Oh,
yet.
I thought Dex was Foxhound. My bad.
No, just me. The dumb cat.
end of session, but why are we waiting? Oh, because there's one car driving still.
And there's 26 seconds remaining in the session.
Yes, indeed.
Yes, indeed. You take a look at the Garage 61 channel.
No.
Yeah, I've got the live timing up.
Yeah,
We'll
sick,
see
yeah.
how it is. We'll see how it is in race format, but so far it looks pretty neat.
Yeah, it's like basically like the data that I see in real life.
That's the end of the session. P2.
I just think it's neat.
Oh,
Closing the data gap between real life teams who have access to tons of data.
It's time to join the grid.
Us mere plebs.
Double check your
is,
car setup.
More than welcome.
I wish I could see the data on the right side, the top right. I only see the one on the top left and the one on the bottom. That's not.
I'm going to do my usual thing of gridding at 30 seconds left.
Yep.
Fuel is
Fine.
in, wets are on. Driver is alive.
I was gonna say alive. High five.
We'll take it where we can get it.
Danny, great question. Do you have a clicker? Oh, wait, I should never ask that question. I'm on stream right now. I'll ask that later.
I feel like we do sitting like on our key ring, but it isn't often used.
Of course, you don't want to often use it. Also, you get associated, and you have to do the whole thing about.
The strategy is treats, not so much audio or sounds. We all gotta have our incentives.
Yes.
I think I'm going to be slightly more than mildly anxious for this first lap. Or 11.
30
You have
seconds.
30 seconds to join the grid.
30 seconds. I'll observe P1 as usual.
Okay, Nikki, the track temp is 20. The air temp
Doesn't
is
matter.
20 Celsius. We're seeing some rain. We're very
think we just
competitive
have to go
here.
on
We
green.
ought to win this. The strength of field
And
for
on
our
the
class
car anyway.
is 2,600.
I'll just be following them.
I'll just let them know, just for your information, I guess.
Yeah, it'd be useful to have the heads up.
Okay, rolling start. We need to follow car number
Expectations we go single
767
file
in the
through
left column.
Or chicane anyway.
Yeah, that is specifically in regs, but yes, the expectation is to go single file.
P1's rolling.
The safety car speed is 85 kilometers per hour.
Hopefully this guy knows he's supposed to leave a 10-second gap. Oh wait, that wasn't. That wasn't the fucking P2 leader. Oops. Like bamboozled.
P1's level with you.
Because it was showing that he was ahead of me on the thing.
I'm gonna skip ahead to front of the pack, and I'll let you know when they're going.
Thank you.
Leader is exiting Porsche curves. Corvette curves, rather. Leader entering Ford Chicane 1. Safety
All right,
car
Nicky,
is off.
here we go. Floor it, green, green, green. We've got drizzle now and it's drying out.
Greener is gone.
2 litres
Greener.
left.
GTP is gone.
Yellow flag.
We get a tricolor flyover.
There's an
That's
incident in Dunlop chicane.
See,
cool. It's on T1.
Go for T1.
GTP to the right.
Slippery surface
Yeah,
flag.
cut,
Be
cut,
careful.
turn.
Incident in the S's. Car left. Clear left. Yellow
that
flag.
was something.
Yeah.
That was a turn 1.
That could have been a fucking giga torpedo.
More to come.
Yeah, you got cars through the S's. Cars off through the S's rather.
There's an incident in PlayStation chicane.
Right in the middle.
Yellow flag.
Careful, right in the
Watch
middle,
out.
right in the middle.
Keep left, keep left, keep left, keep left.
Oh, T1 has damage, I think.
Thank you guys.
Oh, and the guy behind just took on another car.
We've seen a few spots of rain. Seems to be increasing.
You've got a GTP behind 2 seconds back now.
There's an incident in Michelin chicane.
Don't go into it. The GTP's getting protested for unsafe future, definitely.
The gap in front is now 0.8. There's an incident in Mulsanne.
GTP ran wide.
GTP on left.
You're clear.
Well, this is going entirely as expected. Can't see.
GTP behind you. GTP overtaking.
Car right.
Got it.
Clear right.
Oh my god.
Okay, Nicky, we're getting proper rain now. Looks like it's getting harder. Stick with him, keep him under pressure. Slippery surface flag, careful.
Careful.
Fucking
On
hell.
your right. Hold your line.
Some sort of line.
Hold your line. Still there. Clear right.
Still on the inside. He's backing out. He's backing out.
Shit.
I can see.
Oh, that was sketchy as fuck. Holy shit.
Alright, everybody take a deep breath.
Alright, Nicky. Hold your nerve. Just keep it smooth. No mistakes. Slippy surface flag.
I was slightly concerned I wasn't going to get stopped there. I was getting some micro locking.
Okay, Nicky. There's a car exiting the pits. Heads up. You're leading.
It's clear.
Red yellow flag. Debris on the track. The gap behind is now 1.3.
Wait.
Good save. Good
Slippy.
save.
Yeah, the paint's very fucking slippery there. Gap clear in front.
Did
is
I get
pretty
onto the
clear.
paint? I was really trying to avoid it.
Let me see.
Yeah, you were on curb.
Maybe.
You were on the curb.
Damn it. Must have misjudged that one. Is it like rear left or?
The rear
Yeah,
left one
rear
on
left.
the paint. Just the
Okay,
paint.
that makes sense. That makes sense.
P2 and P3 are having a fight behind you, so just keep eyes forward. Let 'em-
Yep.
Gap's increasing anyways, so
Probably because they're fighting.
yeah.
I think I was faster anyway, but this will be
I would
helpful.
agree with that assessment. I would agree with that assessment.
So I'm really not sort of pushing hard for lap times. Very much within my window. And I'm sort of trying to concentrate on saving some fuel so we can get back to 11 laps.
I agree. That is definitely the strategy right now.
Red yellow flag. Watch for debris on the track. The gap to Croft behind is now 3.4 seconds. We're currently setting the pace. Your last lap time was at 4:11.3 seconds. Red yellow flag. There's debris out there.
So we've got a GTP behind me. Presume that's pit exit.
Check. That's in there. No, they're just catching up.
Okay. Might get me before the second Mulsanne chicane. Or before Mulsanne itself.
I'll keep an eye on them.
Faster car approaching. He's racing us for position. Don't expect a blue.
Coming up to your left.
Yep, I see him.
Car left. Clear left. The gap to Shelton behind is now 4.8.
Oops.
Whee!
Car behind went off.
Whoopsies.
Missed his braking point, I guess.
Yeah, I missed this braking
I
point.
have no idea what happened. All I heard was the spotter reporting.
Yeah, car behind just missed the braking point. Oh, the Mar parked up. Am I just taking the run off?
They're showing the slippery surface flag.
Good shit.
The gap to P2 behind is now 6.0.
Right, I assume Scanny's gonna be here. I'm wait for a bit.
Yep, no
Okay.
worries. I'm here.
We're quickest at the moment. Slippy surface flags out. Incident in Dunlop chicane. We think it might be Croft. The gap to Shelton behind is now 8.7.
Just looking at the weather in the black box, definitely nothing but rain for the foreseeable.
Yeah, rain will continue until at least 6 p.m. sim time.
Slippery surface flag.
And it does look like we have potentially more intense patch coming in the next 15 minutes, so just bear that in mind.
Can you stop being the bearer of bad news, please? I won't shoot the messenger, but
Please don't.
please bring better messages.
On the plus side, you are the LMP2 with the highest I rating amongst the bunch, and you are 2 seconds a lap quicker than anybody else, at least.
Love to see it.
The gap to Shelton behind is increasing. It's now 10 seconds.
I'm still driving very cautiously.
Slippery surface flag, careful. The gap behind is now 10 seconds. Slippery surface flag, be careful. The gap behind is now 10 seconds.
Yeah, it's definitely got a bit more saving to do. Just got the 5-lap warning.
There's an incident in Dunlop curve. There's a car rejoining in front.
6.38 on that lap.
That was a
that'll help.
4:13.7. Red and yellow flag for debris.
I'm seeing average of 6.43 liters per lap. You can get there, but it'll be tight. So if you can fill save, definitely do so.
Yep, I'm trying to extend beyond my normal fuel save.
The gap to Shelton behind is now 10 seconds. Red yellow flag, there's debris on the track. The gap to P2 behind is increasing. It's now 11 seconds.
6.34 that lap.
Slippy surface flag.
Pretty confident I'll get it back on target.
The gap to Shelton behind is now 13 seconds.
Yeah, you're still doing well. You did a 4:13.4 that lap versus a
You're now in the lead.
4:16.2 in P2 and a 4:14.5 from P3. So you've got some room to hold the gap.
Considering the aggressive lift and coast I'm doing, it's definitely decent.
We've got debris on the track. They're showing the red-yellow flag.
Keeping an eye on GT3 traffic up the road. They're 35 seconds ahead, so may catch them before the end of your stint.
Yeah, I think I'll have 3 more laps.
Yeah, 3 more laps seems reasonable. Reasonable take.
The gap behind is now 14 seconds.
Not want to be on that curb.
That lap was a 4:14.1. Red-yellow flag. There's debris out there. There's an incident in Dunlop chicane. It looks like it's Shelton.
I return momentarily.
GT3 right in front of me.
Yep.
3 seconds up the road.
Yep.
Wonderful. He lied.
I'm gonna try to work on iRacing plan. So free.
The gap behind is now 17 seconds.
Excellent.
The next group is a group of 2 GT3s.
Yep, Dex is aware they're 20 seconds up the road. We're thinking they're probably going to catch them in the next lap and a half.
Shh.
They're showing the slippery surface flag. There's a faster car behind. We're racing them for position, so there'll be no blue flag. Car right. Clear right.
Hilariously, we are still ahead of 7 out of 20 GTPs.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, it is a shit song.
The gap to Croft. Behind is now
Definitely
17
describe these track
seconds.
conditions as suboptimal.
You've just done a
6:26 that one, because I had to lift and
4:15.3.
coast so much. For the GTP.
Slippy surface flags out.
We are back to being ahead of 8 GTPs.
Sorry, I'll try harder.
To kill them all?
Okay, just got the 2-lap fuel warning after going through the S's, so should be well back on target now.
Yeah, I think you're good. Fuel indicator said 2.15 laps at the line. So you'll probably have about a liter, maybe a hint less going into the pits.
Lift and coast a little bit less now.
Yeah,
Back to my usual.
Update on the weather. We missed the yellow, so it's all green for the foreseeable future for now.
I think that's the news Dex wants.
See. Let off the brake too soon. Wasn't braking enough.
Probably should dispatch those GT3s somewhere around Mulsanne or a bit after.
When you say dispatch, do I have to press the kill button on the wheel?
Incident in PlayStation chicane.
I
It looks
mean,
like
I'm not
Croft.
saying yes, but I'm not saying no either.
Okay, good. Keeping my options open. Oh, track is definitely getting greasier.
67% wetness. Rain picked up a little bit, 0.3% rain.
I think I'm probably just not adapting to doing less lift and coast. I need to brake more.
Red yellow flag, debris on the track.
Hello, friends. Please get in the wall.
You're coming up on a slower class car. The gap behind is now 19 seconds.
Should be able to get this one, I think.
GT3. Yeah, second GT3 might be a bit more awkward.
I could do without him being in the middle of the bloody track there.
Car right. Right side's clear.
It's so sketchy. Going to get him on the exit here.
Right side. Clear right.
So hard to keep the
cleared?
car left there.
Yellow flag.
Far ahead.
There's an incident in the first Ford chicane.
Oh, don't like his
Turning,
rejoin.
turning.
You're coming up on a slower car.
What is that rejoin? You there? Here. That is sketchy as hell.
Oh, something.
Yeah, I did not like that rejoin at all.
Okay, boxing this lap.
Boxing this lap, you are good for fuel, tires, tear off, and your fast repair is off.
Slippery
Okay.
surface flag.
Okay, the number 8, who I believe was in second place, is pitting, so he was only able to stretch it out for 10 laps. Likewise, the 023.
So the 90s staying with us.
Yep, the 90 is going 11. You have 4 cars in total. It looks like that are going through to an
The gap
11
behind
lap
is now
field.
17 seconds.
So your top 4 are on an extended stint of 11 laps.
There's an incident in Mulsanne. They're showing the slippery surface flag.
Might maybe catch this GT3. I'm not sure.
Likely not.
Might be touch and go. End of approach curves, maybe, hopefully.
And same with the GTP behind. He may possibly catch up.
The gap behind is now 17 seconds.
Alright, you're gonna catch up.
Incident in Porsche curves.
Looking. This one car.
You're coming up on a slower class car. Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate.
I see it.
Oh, what the?
Yeah, I saw that.
Doing a blinky.
He might join in front into the pits.
Car right. Right side's clear. There's an incident in the second Ford chicane.
Okay. Watch puddles on the way in.
Watch your speed.
Look out for the pit speed limit. The pit lane speed limit is 60 kilometers per hour.
So tentative
Box
on
in
Bentley.
310 meters.
There's another.
You had
GT3
ru-
that pinned it.
You had room. You had lots of room.
Yeah.
This is true.
100 meters. 50 meters. Shelton behind is pitting now.
Nice.
Alright, good first stint.
Not dead.
Absolutely not dead.
We toast to these. Let's see
Cold
whether
tires.
there's a chance that things might get lighter in the future, but so far not there yet.
That's 79% on my front right. That's the worst.
Yeah, it looks like the rain wants to lighten. You're seeing much more
Watch your
lighter
speed.
green, but forecast says rain through 6:30 p.m. sim time. Grip on the exit.
Pit exit is clear. Don't cross the line. Incident in Dunlop curve.
Oh,
Slower class
that's a
car
push.
ahead.
Glad he kept it on the gravel and not back onto the track.
At least it's modern day iRacing gravel and not ice gravel like it used to be.
Yeah. But now you got a chance of beaching yourself.
That is true. Can I have some tyre temp, please?
There's an incident
Mr.
in
iRacing.
Dunlop chicane. It looks like it's Croft.
And the LMP2's in the gravel again.
Oh, is this the 004?
I think so. I just see it in G61. There was a patch of people there scattered out already.
Oh, I'm just looking at results and seeing somebody's absolute time just fall off the map.
We've got debris on the track. They're
Oh,
showing
that's
the
right.
red-yellow flag.
Yeah, nope, that's good strat.
You'll need to slow down if you don't want a penalty.
By the way, we're 18 minutes behind schedule in real life, so some of our time has shifted a little bit.
That will continue to grow given the lap times.
That is true. I forgot
The gap
about
to
that.
Shelton behind is now 17 seconds.
That has dropped the last
Yeah.
stint down to 1 lap.
I bailed out of that very early because I knew I wasn't getting it stopped.
Smart move.
Yeah, rather build than having to deal with it later. With the consequences of being in the wall.
Well, it's cheap. Well, a slowdown is cheap.
Yes.
Literally nothing.
Didn't even get a 1x.
Kenny, were you the one that did the G6, the Irish plane stuff?
Yes.
Sick. I got it into race mode, by the way, so you can look at that if you want.
Slippery surface flag, be careful.
I hate that kink so much.
Hey, we don't kink shame here.
I'm shaming that one. Ruins my day.
The gap behind is now 15 seconds.
Okay, looks like you're gonna start having GT3 traffic to work beginning next lap.
No, thank you.
Simply no.
I don't consent.
Red yellow flag, there's debris on the track.
GT3s aren't real, they can't hurt me.
Given how iRacing, Garage 61 is expanding, I might just pay the Patreon right now. Which one's more worth it?
The gap to P2 behind is now 15 seconds.
Yeah, cheaper to pay Patreon, so I'm gonna pay on Patreon.
Slippery surface flag, careful. That lap time was 4:16.7. There's an incident in Dunlop curve. The gap behind is now 15 seconds. Faster cars approaching.
Full GTP ran wide. Gravel, you're clear. What are they doing?
Their best.
I may or may not have impulse bought G61 yearly subscription.
Okay, Nikki, there's a faster car approaching. Slower
Seems
class
like a
cars
rational
ahead.
purchase.
Red and yellow flag for debris. The gap behind is now 16
Said it
seconds.
seems like a rational purchase.
Careful. Alright.
I'm just
On your
staying in
right.
the left lane.
Right side's clear. There's an incident in Mulsanne. We think it might be Lucetta.
Knew I was going to have a GTP next to me, so. Had to wait.
Left side. Clear left. Car right. Clear right.
Well, that cost a lot.
Sector 1 time is good.
5
Sector
seconds,
2 is
pretty much.
0.38 off the pace. Sector 3 is 5.3 seconds off the pace. Blue flag. You're being caught by the faster class. Slower class car ahead. Slippery surface flag.
Very sketchy in front.
Yep, I see that.
Blue flag. Blue flag. On your right, clear right. Incident in PlayStation chicane. P2 is getting closer. The gap's now 10 seconds. He's faster than you, entering Tetra Rouge. Slower class car ahead.
I miss when I had clean air. That was a great time.
Wise.
The guy ahead is
Probably a long
2
while before
laps
getting back
behind.
cleaner. Everyone's pretty spread out evenly right now.
That was a good guess. I could not fucking see anything. Markers.
The current's on.
Car right. Clear right. Slippy surface flag.
Thank you.
Left side.
There he goes.
Clear left. Okay, Nikki, the next car is 1 lap behind.
Stayed on track.
Saved it.
Well saved.
Sounds awakened.
The gap to Shelton behind is now 9.5 seconds. You're coming up on a slower car. Your lap time was 4:18.9 seconds. Blue flag. On your left. Clear left. Car left.
So,
Still there. Clear left. Car
okay,
left.
I was going to move over, but sure.
Still there. Clear left. Red yellow flag. Watch for debris on the track.
Gotta be wrestling it now.
To be fair, the briefing they did say do not give away. They predictable, so I guess.
Shelton is closing you down. The gap has come down to 7.8 seconds. He's faster than you into Mulsanne.
We touch the paint. Gap to P2 is 9.7 seconds.
Yeah, we've been absolutely shafted in traffic. Glad I built up a decent gap earlier.
P10 has crashed. They have a equal flag.
Car right. Right side's clear.
Oh. Did it.
That was just I couldn't fucking see where I was going.
Yeah, I know. Let me get your weather update.
Not having GT3s through Porsche will be nice for a change.
Yeah.
The gap to
weather's still the
B2
same.
behind is now 8.4 seconds. Incident in first Ford chicane. It looks like Moreira. Red yellow flag. There's debris out there. Okay, Nikki. There's a car exiting the pits. Heads up. You're approaching a group of slower cars. Left side. Clear left.
So if you're going to be that slow, I'm passing you.
Yeah. You just came out the pit lane, that's why.
Ah, fair enough. I'll let him off.
Got good news? Actually, never mind. I forgot I'm on. Oh, never mind. You're still very much busy. What?
Shelton is gaining on you. The gap is now 7.1. He's quicker than you into Mulsanne. On your right. Clear right. Red yellow flag, debris on the track.
I'll let you do your thing. I'm not going to take a shower.
All good. I see a slow GTP ahead on
There's
my
an incident
relative.
in Mulsanne.
Looks like he's recovered.
Blue flag.
Here. Don't worry.
All right. Yep. Steady, steady.
All right.
All right, you should be clear. Keep it on the right side.
God damn it.
That's cool.
Don't know why it went.
I'm gonna take a look back for you.
Thank you.
Light rain now. Looks like it's getting better. Left side. Clear left.
You might have turned in a bit fast.
Yeah, it just seemed to over-rotate on the way in.
Maybe it was my trail braking was a bit off.
Might have just let go a bit too early. Fast.
No harm, no foul.
Yep. Controlling along.
Shelton, car number 90, is now in the lead. Okay, Nicky, relax, focus, keep it smooth, P2. The gap to Croft behind is now 3.1. Car right. Right side's clear. There's an incident in PlayStation chicane. It looks like it's Shelton.
Can't see shit, Captain.
Red and yellow flag for debris.
Let's put the brake bias back a little bit further, since I can't brake as heavily as I could earlier.
The gap to P3 behind is now 3.0
I'm
seconds.
starting to lock up a little bit.
There's an incident in Arnage. It looks like Lucetta.
Fucking hell.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
Don't know if the track is rubbering in and that's why it's getting more difficult. Don't know if it can rubber in while it's in the wet.
Slippy surface flags out.
Well, everybody's times have been dropping off, so I suspect we're not the only ones having to
That
deal
was
with this.
4:15.1 seconds. There's an incident in Tetra Rouge. You're approaching a group of slower class cars.
Able to clear these two fairly quickly.
Car right. Clear right. Cross closing the gap. It's now 0.9. Clear right.
Moving the brake bias back has definitely helped. Only got it at 51%.
Red yellow flag, there's debris on the track. Blue flag. There's a faster car approaching. The gap to Croft behind is now 3.0. Car right. Clear right. Incident in Arnage. We think it might be Weiser. Shelton is now on primaries. You've just done a 4:15.6 seconds.
Four 15.5 last lap for you, 4:16.2 for the leader. You are bringing them in.
Definitely regain some of the lost confidence now that I can feel like I'm better under braking.
Croft is getting closer. The gap is now 1.8 seconds.
Okay, just didn't slow down for some reason.
Slippy surface flags out. Incident in
Followed him
Mulsanne.
off.
It looks like Shelton.
Nope. You're through.
So P3 did it as well. Did he get stuck in the gravel?
Oh, he is still trying to find his way. He is still trying to find his way out with
There's
great
an incident
difficulty.
in Indianapolis.
Yep, he's out now.
The car ahead is 2 laps behind.
God, this is tough. Not gonna lie.
The gap behind is now 1.6.
Are you thinking you want relief, or still good for one more stint?
I'm still okay. It's just definitely challenging. because the track just keeps getting worse and worse, so it's hard to keep adjusting. Oh. I guess the number 8's only doing 10 laps because he's
You're in the
2
lead.
laps behind
You've
us
just
now,
done a 4:14.5.
in terms of pit strategy.
We've got debris on the track. They're showing the red-yellow flag. Okay, Nicky, there's a faster class car approaching.
These crossover points in the kinks are just awful.
Blue flag.
Alright, it's the GT3 class leader.
Blue flag.
Sitting in
Faster
the
car
middle, making it
behind.
very
Slow
difficult,
car
of
ahead.
course.
This is the leader for their class.
Good, he realised.
Right side. Clear right. Right side. Right side's clear. There's an incident in Mulsanne. We think it might be Shelton.
Go away, DTP. I want my vision back.
Red yellow flag. Watch for debris on the track.
I got that GT3 boxed.
Alright, Nicky, there's a faster car approaching.
If this GTP can do as I asked.
That last lap was a 4:15.5.
Very aggressive.
Car right.
Yeah, I'm letting him go.
Right side's clear.
Just had to actually do the corner.
that chaos aside, box this lap. You are good for full tank of fuel, tear off
Yep.
tires, fast repair off.
Red, yellow flag. There's debris out there.
Oh, it's not a GTP, it's an LMP2. Okay, that explains it.
There's a faster car approaching.
Oh, can't see.
Luchetta is now on primaries. There's a group of faster cars behind. Car right. Right side's clear.
Box, box, box.
That was too soon.
Watch your speed.
Watch your speed limit in the pits. Engage the limiter. Please, Nicky.
Just completely unsighted.
Yeah, it is a little awkward how the pit lane just develops to the right.
100 meters. 50 meters.
Barky now.
Optionals?
Why, sir? Behind is pitting.
No, nothing.
Oh, okay.
Watch your speed.
Oh, driver change on the 296. Right. Got your tire temps on the way out.
Watch your mirrors. There's a car approaching. There's a group of faster cars bearing down on you. Blue flag. On your left. Clear left.
Give me some spray, bro.
Oh, this should have left you a bit more room.
They're showing the slippery surface flag.
Didn't miss the corner this time.
Okay, Nicky, the next car is a lap behind. The gap to
That's the bizarrest thing I've
P2
ever
behind
seen.
is now 12 seconds.
Was that the GTP behind that just lost it on the straight or something?
Yes.
How the hell did he manage that?
I have a feeling, considering the steering inputs, that he was trying to weave on the straight to warm up tires, and that was not a very smart idea.
Yeah, no. Let's not do that. Not again, Satan. I'm wise to your tricks this time.
There's a faster car behind. He's on our lap. We're not going to get a blue flag. Slower class car ahead. We think P3 has binned it in Mulsanne. Car right. Through clear all round.
Do you give a thank you to the 13 for me, please?
The gap behind is now 14 seconds.
Oh.
Red yellow flag, there's debris on the track. Blue flag. Car left. Clear left.
Okay, that was scary.
I was a little concerned about that. You both were?
Absolutely. Shit car.
On your right. Clear right. There's an incident in Mulsanne. Slippery surface flag, careful. There's an incident in the first Ford chicane. Incident in Dunlop curve. Incident in Dunlop chicane. You're now in the lead. Yellow flag, caution. Okay, Nicky, your lap times are pretty consistent. We've got debris on the track. They're showing the red-yellow flag.
Big bail out there.
Slower class car ahead.
I'm comfortably ahead on incident points though, for the moment.
Car left. Clear left.
Alright, finally get a bit of a break from GTPs.
Jennings is now on primaries. There's an incident in Mulsanne. Yellow flag, red and yellow flag for debris. There's an incident in Indianapolis. Incident in Porsche curves. That was a 4:18.3 seconds. Okay, Nikki, there's a faster class car approaching.
I'm still here, just FYI, just a little bit away from the desktop, but holler if you need me.
Yeah, it's all good. Everything's okay at the moment. He says cautiously.
Yeah, I'm just taking care of a couple of things before I start my stint, but I'm watching the ultra wide from across the room.
Right.
Car right. Clear right. Red yellow flag. Watch for debris on the track. There's an incident in Dunlop curve. It looks like it's Chan. We're setting the pace. The car behind's a faster class. The car in front of us is 5 laps behind. There's an incident in Michelin chicane. It looks like Chan. On your right. Clear right. Red yellow flag, debris on the track. Left side. Clear left. Car right. Clear right. There's an incident in Michelin chicane. It looks like it's Giordano. Red yellow flag. There's debris out there. Alright, Nicky, the next car is 2 laps behind. There's an incident in Porsche curves. Yellow flag. Car right. Clear right. We're quickest right now. Car left. Clear left. Left side. Clear left. Car left. Clear left. Red yellow flag. Watch for debris on the track. Incident in Indianapolis. There's an incident in Arnage. We think it might be Giordano.
That was very deferential.
I don't know if he was intending to do that, but I will take it. Didn't have to throw himself off the track for my expense. Or for my sake, rather.
No, he missed his braking point, that's what.
Probably was keeping an eye on me, being right behind him.
Most likely. I do have good news, though.
Good news, I like good news.
I'm seeing a gap opening in the radar that is heading towards us, so we may get some temporary respite from rain.
Well, I hope you enjoy that. Probably be too late for me.
Oh no, when I say temporary respite, I mean like a 15-minute respite in the next 15 minutes.
Oh, no.
And then continued rain. So there is no respite. There is no respite for me. Rain is still in forecast through almost 8 o'clock sim time. There should at least be a break in the rain.
Tell you what, anyone having a good result in this race is going to have bloody earned it.
I would say. Hopefully it's us.
Hopefully.
Left side. Clear left.
They seem to be getting a little bit faster. 14.8 out of nowhere last lap. If it's just because the rain intensity is lower than it has been. Maybe I'm just
Slippy surface flag.
making fewer mistakes.
Continues to be 0.2%. So not a whole lot of difference, but I guess non-zero.
It might just be the fact I'm getting low on fuel again, so it's making it less sketchy to drive.
Right, the guy ahead of us is 1 lap behind. Car right. Clear right. Lucetta is now on primaries. There's a faster car behind. He's racing us for position. I don't think we'll get a blue flag. There's an incident in Indianapolis. It looks
Keep
like
it in
it's
the center.
Jess.
Watch for it to rejoin. Car rejoin.
Holy fuck.
Slower class car ahead.
Just having to watch two directions at once. There's one on left, one on right. Less of that.
Yeah, they were unrelated incidents.
I must join them.
Car right. Clear right. Lucetta is now on primaries.
And to clarify, when I say unrelated, I mean one had an incident, the other got into their own. They didn't tangle with one
That
another.
lap was a 4:16.4.
Independent of each other.
Indeed.
Jennings behind is pitting. Red yellow flag, there's debris on the track. Blue flag.
It's a bloody horde of GTPs behind me. Spaced out, thankfully. There you go.
You'll have a bit of a breather between them.
Slippery surface flag.
Right, 2 to go.
2 to go. You're good for fuel, tires, tear off, fast repair off. I'm gonna reach over here. get
Okay,
those
Nikki,
on.
the next car is 1 lap behind.
I'm finding, like for Daytona chicane, I'm lifting at 300 and I'm starting to brake just before 200.
Blue flag.
Started pushing my brake point further backwards, and that seems to have helped with the consistency. Definitely running too deep.
Okay.
Just doing that.
Left side. Clear left.
I just checked your brake bias, so I know what I'm getting into. 51.5 should be fine.
Red yellow flag. Debris on the track.
Yeah, it's finding, because I can't brake as consistently hard, it's definitely helping just being a little bit further back than what I would normally run.
On your right. Right side's clear. Incident in Indianapolis. You think it might be Morris?
Let's see.
Yellow flag. There's an incident in Arnage. It looks like Morris.
Rejoin on left.
Got it, thank you. Come on, GTPs, piss off someone else.
Car right. Right side's clear.
Alright, no more GTP traffic for you to deal with for a little while.
Oh my god, what's going on?
2 LMP2s ahead. GTPs are stuck behind him.
That LMP2 must be going very slowly.
They are.
He's on an outlet.
How should I put it? Not fast. Neither of
I
them are
see.
on outlaps, actually. They're just not fast.
Oh
Follow
my
the
God.
pit.
Well, I've got one more.
Oh, yes, sorry.
Clear right. Heads up, there's a car exit in the pits.
Let me panicking for a moment.
It-
I didn't even get the spotter thing saying,
Incident in Dunlop
don't
curve.
forget to
Looks like
pit
it's
this lap for more
Jess.
fuel, or whatever he normally says.
Yeah, no, I had a moment. I got a thought in my head, and car exiting pits.
Slippery surface flag, be careful. There's an incident in the S's. Left side,
Big on.
clear left. On your right. Right side's clear. Luchetta behind is pitting now.
Okay, so I guess I was lying about no more GTPs, but now I think I'm actually serious. No more GTPs. Box the slap.
Yep, copy. That must have been the white line. I was obviously further over than I thought.
Incident in Mulsanne.
Can confirm that was the white line.
We've got debris on the track. They're showing the red-yellow flag. Car clear right. There's an incident in Arnage.
GTP rejoin on the left.
That was something. That was the GTP leader as well.
Oh.
Oh wait, no, sorry. That's
No,
it.
no.
Car left.
Sorry, I mixed them up.
Clear left.
Love tap. Not even a 0x. Okay, boxing.
Okay, box.
I should put to refuel, you're right.
Watch your speed.
Watch your speed. Engage limiter. Box in 320
All right,
meters.
well done.
Thank you. Wasn't perfect, but could have been worse. That one spinala at Mulsanne was
100
possibly the
meters.
worst of it.
50 meters.
Your car.
2 litres remaining.
I'm in the car.
Okay.
Limiter is on.
NAC is now on. Primaries.
I'll see you down to Turret Rouge, and I just need to have a quick bathroom break.
Yep, no worries.
Watch your speed.
Okay, there is a GT3 approaching 4 seconds back. He will be past you for sure. There's a GTP as well coming. GT3 is past.
There's traffic approaching. Watch your mirrors.
GTP on your left, going clear now.
Slippery surface flag. The car behind's pitting now.
Okay, next car behind is a GTP, just under 7 seconds.
It's quite
He's on
rainy
his
now
outlap
and
as
getting
well, I
harder.
believe. I will be right back.
All right.
Blue flag. Red and yellow flag for debris.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Got GTP
Alright, Nicky, there's a faster
approaching
class car
1.2,
approaching.
one more
Coming up on
behind
a
it as
slower
well.
class car. On your left, clear left. Car left, clear left.
Going left.
Car left. Clear left.
Oh shit, sorry, I didn't see that one.
Oh, good.
That's a bit crazy. Alright, I was away. I'll take come back to. How's the stint going?
Just started.
I mean, it's just started.
Oh, sorry. Oh, my bad.
Red, yellow flag, there's debris on the track.
Alright, I was away.
There's an incident in Porsche curves.
Don't see it.
Red and yellow flag for debris.
I save. Was there past 12 seconds on the pit stop? No, right?
Red yellow flag. Watch for debris on the track. There's an incident in Dunlop curve.
Just for info, your last lap 14.90 is comfortably the fastest of anyone in the top 10 that I can see.
Okay, that's comforting. Good to know that things are getting up to pace. It doesn't feel it, but
Thanks. Have you take a look at iRacing plan?
No.
Be sick. Oh shit, we haven't updated the.
We've got debris on the track. They're showing the red yellow flag. Okay, Nikki. Light rain now. Looks like it's getting better.
For info for that crew chief statement, it is just a very light, small, brief moment that it's gonna be a light rain. It's continuing on to be pretty green. Morning, Foxhound.
Stop. I am caffeinated and had breakfast.
Good morning. I hope you brought an umbrella.
Oh, we got
and
rain,
a poncho.
huh?
It's
And a
gonna be-
poncho.
We've had nothing but rain so far,
Yeah.
All right.
and nothing but rain for the next 2 hours at least.
If you're a data nerd, G61 and iRacing plan has improved significantly.
All right. Well, for my warm up, I'll have to do it in rain then.
Yeah, I wouldn't expect to get many dry laps in this race,
Yeah.
given the forecast. Maybe towards the end.
I'm pulling up the league session so I can find the session to copy the weather and whatnot. And the very first thing in the fucking grid is Racing for Jesus Motorsports.
We're getting proper rain now. Looks like it's getting
Sure
harder.
hope he's with you in these conditions.
It's definitely Jesus take the wheel kind of moment.
We need fucking Poseidon for this.
Well, we've got the coin.
Do we? Oh. Because Jesus walks on
Zeus!
water.
It's literally the same deity.
Pretty sure Zeus and Poseidon are not the same. I think they're brothers, aren't they?
Yes.
Oh, wait, sorry. I'm mixing up the whole fucking Greek Roman versus... Yeah, okay, no, I'm
Yes.
wrong.
The Greek versus Roman pantheon.
That's more like Jupiter and whoever the heck. Poseidon's, what's that called again?
Neptune
Neptune, yes.
is the Roman equivalent.
Yes.
I was compensating in the wrong direction.
And then Zeus is Jupiter.
Focus on driving.
Red, yellow flag. Debris on the track.
Reminds me to go get gum later. Eh, 好像之前係話我買口香糖。Ish。啊？不可以不可以，我赛车一定要咬着。
Interesting. I just seem to be hanging out with all the LMP2s on this side of the track, and all the other traffic is elsewhere.
Yeah, a lot of times are still very, very comparable. Yeah, like basically P1, 2, and 3 are like miles ahead of everyone else.
It's not raining so heavily now. Seems to be improving.
That's right. If it's not a listed session, you can't copy the settings.
Can you just go to leagues upcoming, up next?
They might not be showing there anymore. It's all
Alright,
under
sure.
hosted now.
Cool.
What split are we?
10. If you want the weather conditions, make sure you put the rain to ensure it, because that's what it looks like right now. Alright, off the way I go again. I'll be right back.
There's a faster class car approaching. Red, yellow flag. There's debris out there. NAC is now on primaries. There's a faster car approaching. He's racing us for position. Don't expect a blue flag. Car right. Clear right.
He's going left.
Car left. Clear left. There's an incident in Dunlop curve. Slippery surface flag, careful.
Alright, I'm getting into my warm-up now.
No problem.
Okay, Nikki, there's a faster car approaching. Incident in Porsche curves. Yellow flag, caution. Blue flag. There's a faster class car behind. You're coming up on a slower class car. Car right. Clear right. Car right. Right side's clear. That lap time was 4:19.2. Incident in Arnage. Yellow flag. Red and yellow flag for debris. You're coming up on a slower car. There's an incident in Dunlop Curve. Okay, Nicky, there's a car exiting the pits. Heads
How
up.
heavy is the rain?
It's 21% intensity at the moment. Track is moderately wet. That was interesting.
The car in front is 3 laps behind. Slippery surface flag, be careful. Car right. Hold your line. Clear right. Slower class car ahead. On your right. Clear right. Okay, Nicky, the next car is 9 laps behind. There's an incident in Porsche Curves. There's an incident in Arnage. We think it might be NAC. You're coming up on a slower class car. Left side. Clear left. They're showing the slippery surface flag. We think P3's gone off in first Ford chicane.
Just checking in, making sure you're all good.
All good.
Yep.
Slippy surface flags out. Incident in the second
It's on the
Ford
right,
chicane.
left.
There's a car rejoining. Red yellow flag, there's debris out there. Slower class car ahead. There's an incident in first fortune. It looks like Knack. Clear left. Knack behind is pitting.
Well, at least the race session won't be this wet.
Blue flag.
How wet are we talking?
Very wet. 100% precipitation.
Yeah, it's not that bad. GTP behind.
Copy, I see them.
Right side. Right side's clear. Slippy surface flag.
Good lap last lap, by the way. It was 8/10 clear of what anyone else did. Finally had a clean lap without any
Up
traffic.
top.
Slower class car ahead. Red yellow flag. Debris on the track. Car left. Clear left.
Dex, do you want to go to bed?
I'm alright for the moment.
Alright.
Won't be too long though, maybe one more stint.
I assume boxing this lap.
Box the slap.
Roger that.
Again, he's got one more stint in the 9-min, correct?
2 more.
The guy in front is 2 laps behind.
Yeah, this is my first of 3.
Right, because the rain is probably making the stints go slower.
Pretty significantly.
We've got debris on the track. They're showing the red-yellow flag. Slower class car ahead. Left side. Clear left. Slower class car ahead. Alright, Nicky, they're coming up on a slow. Clear left. Clear left. Clear left.
Watch your speed.
On your left. Clear left. Watch your speed. There's an incident in the second Ford chicane. It looks like Branco.
Piston. Piston.
Yeah, good job, Skinny.
Just gotta do this a couple more
100
times.
meters. 50 meters.
I'll update the Excel stint sheet. I'll update the Excel stint sheet to make it sure it's on time.
Thank you.
Watch your speed.
Pit exit's clear.
Okay, you've got a
Slippy
GT3
surface
coming
flags
2
out.
seconds behind.
Incident in Dunlop chicane.
Shortly,
Blue flag.
one GTP behind as well. He's waiting.
Faster car approaching. This guy's the class leader. Left side. Still there. He's still clear left.
Clear behind now.
The car behind's pitting.
You calling them by?
Slower class car ahead.
At this rate, Dex, your last stint has been gone.
Yeah, expected.
Car right. Clear right. Okay, Nikki, the next car is a lap behind. There's a faster class car approaching. Blue flag. There's an incident in. Multi car clear left. Red yellow flag. There's debris on the track.
Bye.
Bye.
Just off they go into the kitty litter.
On your right. Clear right.
Well, they better not stop in there, otherwise they could be stuck for a while.
You got that.
Okay, Nikki, there's a faster class car approaching.
iRacing plan has its plan for 32 stints, whereas our stint sheet right now says we have 37, so we might have a lot of significant cuts.
On your right. Clear right. You're coming up on a slower class car.
I switched to a drier, more representative
There's
section.
an incident in the first Ford
and then
chicane.
continuing to warm up.
Slippery surface flag.
So heads up, there's a small chance that rain might let up in the upcoming future just a little bit, and then it's gonna get back to normal raining.
Car right.
I'll believe it when I see
Right side's
it.
clear.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're talking 92% chance of rain instead of 100%.
That's basically certainty in my book.
Hmm.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
And the lap times are folks doing right now?
Anywhere between 4:15 and
Right
4:23.
side. Clear right.
My session is fairly representative right now, then good. Because my last lap was 4:19.
It's good enough for us because on Scanny's last stint, only the top few were in the 410s, the rest were at 430s.
Car right. Clear right. There's an incident in Mulsanne.
P6 in front of us, yep.
They're showing the slippery surface flag.
Alright, let's go off with them. Oh, they didn't bonk the car. They didn't bonk the wall. Nice.
Incident in Arnage. You're coming up on a slower car. Blue flag. There's an incident in Porsche curves.
I got a 4X from that.
Yeah, I saw that. Car looks fine. He's visibly.
There's an incident in the first Ford chicane.
I think it was netcode contact in the end.
I'll take netcode contact and still being and a 4X and still being alive.
Okay, Nicky, there's a faster car bearing down on you. He's the class leader.
Do you have a spotter damage button mapped?
Negative.
Okay.
Your lap time was at
Very useful, would
4:22.6
recommend
seconds.
when you're next out
Incident
in
in Porsche curves. We think it might be Rays. Sector 3 is 3.5. Off the pace. Slippery surface flag. Careful. On your right. He's still there. Right side's clear. Blue flag.
Car feels fine. No, I don't. I didn't hear anything to suggest damage.
If it's anything, it'll be minor. I've turned the fast repair off just in case.
Car left. Clear left.
There's fast repair?
There is. We get one.
Yep.
On your left, clear left. Faster car approaching. They're racing us for position. Don't expect any blue flags. Slippery surface flag. Be careful.
Sorry, were we messaging another team?
Car right.
Oh yeah, I
You're
just
right.
said sorry for the contact with you there. The driver tried his best to avoid. They must have
There's an
replied to the
incident
driver
in
only. so I couldn't
Indianapolis.
see
It
it.
looks like it's Chan.
Yeah, he said all good, no
Yellow
worries.
flag.
Careful, stay right. Click that.
NAC is now on primaries. Sector 1 is 1.5 seconds off the pace. Red yellow flag, watch for debris on the track.
Alrighty, unless anyone has any objections, I think I'm going to take off and get some sleep.
Sounds like a plan.
And I should be back probably 9:30 my time. Give or take.
All right.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Rest well.
Thank you.
Sleep well.
Good luck. Keep her on the black stuff.
Working on it.
We'll do our best.
Chat you later.
Car left. Clear left.
There is a downside to doing warm-up in wet, which is making sure that you think you're good enough to actually do it without also fatiguing yourself.
Slower car ahead. He's the class leader for these guys. car left. Clear left. Incident in the second Ford chicane. Yellow flag. Slippery surface flag. Sector 1 is 1.1 off the pace.
Alright, I think I'm warmed up enough. I'm gonna hop over to the race session, and then I will be available to go whenever. Scheduled or not.
Red yellow flag, there's debris out there. NAC is now on primaries.
While I go and join this session, I'm going to adjust my fan. Let's be right back.
There's an incident in Indianapolis. Yellow flag. There's a faster class car behind, slower class car ahead. Left's a clear left. There's a group of faster cars behind. Car left. Clear left. We've got debris on the track. They're showing the red-yellow flag. Weiser is now on primaries. Alright, Nicky, there's a faster car approaching. You're coming up on a slower class car. Car, right side's clear. You'll need to slow down to give back the time gained. Car right. Clear right. Red yellow flag, debris on the track. There's an incident in Mulsanne. It looks like it's Ray's. Incident in Porsche Curves. There's an incident in Arnage. We think it might be Knack. That was a 4:18.2 seconds. They're showing the slippery surface flag. Incident in Château Rouge. Yellow flag, watch out. The car in front of us is now 3 laps behind. You're coming up on a slower car. Slippery surface flag, careful. Car right. Right side's clear. Slower class car ahead. Left side, clear left.
Alright, I am now loaded into the sim and ready whenever you need me.
Okay.
Good luck.
Red and yellow flag for debris. The car behind's a faster class. Car right. Right side's clear. There's an incident in Arnage. Yellow flag. That lap was a 4:16.9 seconds.
Like, rain is going to lighten up for your next stint, but it's not going to stop.
Slippy surface flag.
That's basically what I was counting on.
Knack, behind is pitting. Okay, Nicky, there's a faster class car approaching. Blue flag. Blue flag. Car left. Clear left. Slippery surface flag, be careful.
Good catch.
Messed up a nice lap I was having, but keeping it on the island.
Left side, clear left.
You want to finish first. First you must finish.
There's an incident in first Ford chicane.
Oh. Oh.
Car left. Left side, clear left. All right, Nicky, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up. Red, yellow flag, there's debris on the track.
I think they may be owed an apology for that one.
Okay. You got 2 laps on this stint either way.
There's a faster car approaching. They're on our lap, so there'll be no blue flag.
Apology sent. Any damage?
Car handling feels a little bit off, but
Slower class car ahead.
it's drivable.
All right. Do you want me
We'll just
to...
deal with
Right side, clear right.
For fast repair, do you want me to turn it on or leave it off?
Leave it off.
Understood.
Car right, clear right. Red, yellow flag, watch for debris on the track. Slower class car ahead. On your right. Clear right. You're coming up on a slower car. There's a car leaving the pits. Car left. Clear left. There's an incident in Dunlop curve. That lap time was 4:18.4 seconds. On your right. Car clear right.
I was wondering why you weren't responding to me. I had my microphone off. You are in this lap.
Whoa.
Copy, box a slap.
I was just gonna give him the news, but thank you. Let's go to bed already. Yes, alright. I'm heading to bed after this as well.
Alright.
I'll overlook your pit stop until then.
Incident in PlayStation chicane. Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate.
The stop is ready.
Looking at it. Oh,
And yes, I did turn fast repair off.
otherwise we're looking at a small palm patch coming up soon.
That GTP behind is not very good, is he?
We've got debris on the track. They're showing the red-yellow flag. Faster car behind. He's racing us for position. Don't expect a blue flag. Slower class car ahead.
GTP coming up on you.
See?
Car right. Clear right. Left side. Clear left.
Box.
Xbox.
Watch your speed.
Watch your speed limit in the pits. Activate limiter. Please, Nikki.
Nice run.
Solid run.
100 meters.
Alright, so you got
50
one
meters.
more before I'm in the car.
Correct.
And looking at the radar, it's like that band of rain that was supposed to be lighter. Like, it seems to all be getting heavier in a line right before it gets to the track, so it's going to stay heavier for a little bit.
Yeah, I find when the radar suggests that there's going to be lighter rain, there's not actually lighter rain. For what it's worth, there were 9 seconds of optional, so I'm just taking them through the stop.
Sure.
Just take them, yeah.
Did we hit something?
Yep. Yeah, we had contact with, I think, an LMP2.
Oh, that's fair.
That was with a GTP. It was a minor contact in forward.
Oh, alright.
Watch your speed.
Nice.
Yeah, I was trying to recover, and they went the way that I was going.
That's fair.
Apology sent, but
No
Take
response.
it clear. Don't
heading
cross
our
the
way.
white line.
Tires.
well, they may just say
Red and
like,
yellow flag for debris.
they made it like. They would have an argument for protesting that as an unsafe rejoin, probably. What's done is done.
I heard from it, so. Well, not heard from it, so whatever.
Weiser behind is pitting now.
They can protest it, though I'm not sure it would hold up.
Oh, you good? Oh, careful, car joining. Car GTP. Yep, good, nice. GTP two seconds behind you, so it's cool.
Yep, seen.
Blue flag. Faster car behind. On your left. Clear
Another
left.
GTP, 1 second.
Yep.
Left side. Clear left.
And he's by.
There's an incident in Mulsanne. Slippery surface flag. Okay, Nikki. There's a faster car approaching.
Alright, good luck tonight. I'll see you in the morning.
All right. Have a good sleep.
Sleep well.
On your right.
He's passing me.
Right side's clear.
Yeah.
There's a faster car approaching. Clear right. Blue flag.
Okay, you're clear behind for 12 seconds or so.
Incident in. PlayStation chicane. Slippy surface flags out. There's an incident in Mulsanne. Okay, Nikki, there's a faster class car approaching. You're coming up on a slower class car. Car right. Clear right. Car clear left. You're approaching a group of slower cars.
That was just a little nerve-wracking.
The rain's almost stopped. Just a bit of drizzle now. Car right. Clear right. You're coming up on a slower class car. Red yellow flag. There's debris out there.
I'm just going to quickly run to use the bathroom, and then I will be back and ready.
All right.
There's a group of slower cars ahead. Car left. Clear left. There's an incident in Mulsanne. Car left. Clear left. There's an incident in Arnage. Red yellow flag. Watch for debris on the track. Incident in first Ford chicane. There's an incident in the second Ford chicane. There's an incident in Tetra Rouge. Slower class car ahead. Left side. Clear left. Slippery surface flag.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Slower class cars ahead. On your left. Clear left. Okay, Nikki, we've seen a few spots of rain. Seems to be increasing. There's an incident in the first Ford chicane. NAC is now on primaries. Sector 2 is 0.6 off the pace. Slippery surface flag. Incident in Mulsanne. It looks like Rays. There's an incident in first Ford chicane. It looks like it's Wyser. Yellow flag.
Not sure what that yellow was for.
Me neither.
Okay, Nikki, the next car is 1 lap behind. Slower class car ahead. The driver ahead's a pain in the arse. Car
We
right.
have our answer.
Right side's clear.
The lap down LMP2 ahead had spun and was recovering from it.
Gotcha.
Car right. Clear right.
And some good news. We are the only LMP2 that is on the 3 laps down. Everyone else is on at least 4. Not that we need a lap in hand this year for safety cars.
Incident in Michelin chicane. It looks like Knack. You're coming up on a slower class car. They're showing the slippery surface flag. There's an incident in Porsche curves. Yellow flag, caution. On your right. Right side's clear. Slower class car ahead. Blue flag. There's an incident in Dunlop curve. Faster car approaching. It's their class leader. Car right. Clear right. Blue flag. There's a faster car approaching. Car right. Right side's clear.
Another GTP 3 seconds behind.
Car left. Clear left. Okay, Nikki. There's a faster class car approaching. Slippy surface flags out. The car in front is 4 laps behind. Knack, behind is pitting. Red yellow flag, debris on the track. There's an incident in Dunlop Curve.
Checking in. How you doing?
So far, so good.
You've just done a
Been
4:19.2
trying to keep quiet, mostly let you
seconds.
focus.
Red yellow flag, there's debris on the track. Incident in Tetra Rouge. We think it might be Bryden.
He's
Well,
Blue flag.
well, that's one way of getting by, I
All right,
suppose.
Nicky. Faster car approaching. It's their class leader.
yeah.
GTB approaching.
Yep, seen.
Car right. Clear right.
Got a big gap to the next GTP, 24 seconds. So you're good behind for a while.
guy in front is 3 laps behind.
Somebody got black flagged.
Car right. Clear right.
That was kind of the 812, thank you.
You want me to
Slippery
shoot them a
surface
thank you?
flag, be careful.
Yes, please.
And done.
There's an incident in Porsche curves. There's an incident in Michelin
Two more.
chicane. It looks like Roy. Okay, Nicky, the next car is 1 lap behind. Blue flag. There's a faster car approaching.
Let's go live.
The guy in front is 2 laps behind. got debris on the track. They're showing the red-yellow flag.
One more lap.
All right, you're good to go?
Yep. And I have some good news. Current LMP P2 is only just getting to the Mulsanne corner. So you've built a solid gap. And yep, I'm in the seat, ready to go. The stop is ready.
Red-yellow flag. Watch for debris on the track.
Going to try to send it. Yep, he is.
Right side. Clear right. You're coming up on a slower class car.
Nearly lost it too.
Car left. Clear left. You're coming up on a slower car. Slippery surface flag, careful.
Box.
Yellow flag, incident in the first Ford chicane.
Watch your speed.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Okay, Nikki, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up.
Good run. Couple slips here and there, but that
100
happened in
meters.
the rain, so I'm not going to worry about it.
50 meters.
Yeah, hasn't overall changed our position, so...
No,
we'll
if
take
anything,
that.
our lead has increased, so... Alright.
2 litres remaining.
Moment of truth.
The next car is 4 laps behind.
There's no optionals or anything, so...
No, there were no optionals. So chances are
Watch your
you
speed.
will have got an LMP2 just getting to pit exit now, and then a couple of GTPs, and of course you've got the GT3 ahead of you.
Yep.
Track's clear. Push, push, push. Slower class car ahead. Blue flag. Car right.
GTP on your right.
Clear right.
Don't you worry, I'm going to be very ginger on my outlap while I feel it out.
Incident in Tetra Rouge.
And wait out the GT3 as well.
Yellow flag.
Keep left. Oh, he's towed.
Almost had a snap myself.
Car right. Right side's clear. Slippy surface flag.
Oh, you've got the brake bias really far back. Okay.
Yeah, 51.2.
Okay.
That was where Dex had it as well. Actually, he had it at 51.5.
And TC's at 5.7. Okay.
There's an incident in Mulsanne. Left side. Clear left. Alright, Nikki, the next car is 3 laps behind. There's an incident in Mulsanne. We think it might be Fox. Incident in first Ford chicane.
Good opening lap. I'll be right back. I'm just going to the washroom.
Okay.
Okay, Nikki, we're getting proper rain now. Looks like it's getting harder. Red yellow flag. There's debris out there. Blue flag. They're showing the slippery surface flag. Left side. Clear left. There's an incident in Dunlop Curve. Red and yellow flag for debris.
Sorry, I was supposed to go to bed, but I just came by and I saw. Was I the only one who saw Foxhound not blinked?
You must have, because Scanny's off at the bathroom.
Oh,
But I did get
I'm
the
here.
message about packet loss.
yes.
I'm here. I did see it as well.
Okay.
The warning has gone away, so...
Sorry, I'll just be here for a bit.
Must have just been a minor connection blip.
Yeah, definitely. It's just more like the
Yeah,
status
I'm about.
profile.
Yeah, I'm about.
There's an incident in
I'm not
the
in the
first
rig,
board
but I'm
chicane.
nearby, just grabbing some food.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go.
And yes, I do
Car
see the
left.
GTP.
Clear left.
I just saw it was like a bit of a oh shit, I better get out and help out if there's anything. Let me got on, but it's alright. Alright, I'll let you guys to be.
Oopsie.
There's an incident in
I do have
Dunlop
one
chicane.
complaint.
What's that?
I'm missing Pride.
Red yellow flag, debris on the track.
We've got a pretty gay livery, so I feel like that makes up for it somewhat.
Yeah. So I do feel like now more than ever it's important to be out there. If you get what I mean.
I understand what you are getting at, and I agree.
I feel
Red,
like I
yellow
could
flag,
probably
there's
break a
debris on
little
the
later
track.
for the Mulsanne corner, but I also want to play it safe and not accidentally fuck it up.
There's an incident in Indianapolis. Yellow flag.
I see him on the outside.
You're coming up on a slower class car. Incident in Porsche curves.
I think the track's getting wetter.
I do have to step away for a few minutes. I will be right back.
Okay.
There's an incident in the first Ford chicane. Slower class car ahead. We've got debris on the track. They're showing the red-yellow flag. Left side, clear left. Car left. Clear left. Slower car ahead. It's their class leader. Incident in first Ford chicane. It looks like it's Herrera. There's an incident in the second Ford chicane. Slippery surface flag. Careful. We need to slow down, give back some time. On your right. Right side's clear. Roy, behind is pitting. On your right. Clear right. Slippery surface flag. There's an incident in Indianapolis. flag. Right side. Clear right. There's an incident in the first Ford chicane. Yellow flag. Slippery surface flag, be careful. Car clear left. Slower class car ahead. On your left. Clear left. Coming up on a slower car. Left side. Clear left. Red yellow flag, debris on the track. You've cleared your slowdown penalty. Incident in PlayStation chicane. There's an incident in first Ford chicane. It looks like Fox. Fox behind is pitting now.
Never mind, I guess.
Slippy surface flags out. Slower class car ahead. Left side. Clear left. Okay, Nikki, there's a faster car approaching. Car right. Clear right. Your last lap time was a 4:20.1. Red yellow flag. There's debris out there.
on comms.
Hello. I'm pretty sure the track is getting wetter. Though I have been running consistent 420s.
Obligatory cannabis references, and you are also opening up a pretty good gap to P2.
There's an incident in Mulsanne.
To the right.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
I did have one slip in the Porsche curves and took
Car
minor
left.
damage.
Clear
But it was
left.
a 0x when it happened, so can't be too much. It was the wall, not a person. And the lights have come on in the car, so we are now officially after sundown.
Sunset isn't until 10 o'clock. It's sim time 9:45, so
Huh.
it's pretty close. It's pretty close to.
I don't know
close to
exactly
dark.
when it swaps over, admittedly. Just
Yeah,
that it's a
we're
little
getting
jarring
into
when it
nighttime.
happens. Yeah, Porsche is feeling very treacherous right now. I am giving it probably more care than it even needs, but that one particular spot where there's just a small crest in the road in the left-hander is treacherous when it's wet, so... I'm also being very ginger with brake application. I don't think I've put it above 50% braking force and not locked it.
Yeah, I think that's the best strategy. You gotta go easy with braking.
Yep. 2 more laps
Lap
on
time's
this
pretty
run.
consistent. Incident in Dunlop curve. It looks like it's Matthew.
Nope, I'm on a ride now.
Good call using the outside to recover.
You want to avoid the gravel anyway, but in rainy weather like this, it's absolutely mandatory, because otherwise you're looking at a minute or more getting out of the trap. Can you shoot a thank you to that guy, please? Danny, you there?
They're showing the slippery surface flag.
little concerning. PC crashed.
Yeah, I saw you got a packet loss, so I was sure something happened. No, better to have it happen when you're
Slower
not in
class
the car.
ahead.
Yeah, agreed. Loading back into sim now.
When you get back in sim, I will ask you to shoot a thank you to current P10 for letting me buy.
Okay, will do.
LMP2 P10, I should say. Matthew Leeser is the current driver name. And I've got one more lap in this particular stint.
There's a group of
Will
slower
do.
cars ahead. There's a faster car approaching. You're approaching a group of slower cars. Slippy surface flag.
I can't see a goddamn thing. I am behind 2 GT3s, and I had the unfortunate luck of catching them right at Ford Chicane. So I didn't have enough speed to get past both of them on the front straight, so I opted to play it safe, but that meant I had to
Car left.
follow them all the way through Touch Rouge.
Clear left.
Don't be
On your left.
stupid, GTP.
Clear left.
Thank you.
Right side's clear.
Well, that guy missed his braking marker.
There's an incident in PlayStation chicane.
That was a little stressful.
Just a hint. I am loaded back into sim, and I have sent the thank you message.
Thank you. Oh, can you also turn off fast repair?
Fast repair is off.
Thank you. What's the weather radar looking like right now? How heavy is it?
Still largely green. Does look like it's going to get into a lighter spot soon.
Okay.
Coming up on a
rain
slower
is
class
forecast
car.
to continue through 11:15 p.m. sim time.
Okay. That doesn't surprise me. Just wondering how heavy it is, because the track feels like it's wetter than when I started.
Track state is
Now-
still moderately wet.
Yeah. I mean, there's a sliding scale in moderate as well, but
Okay, Nikki. Light rain now. Looks like it's getting better. Slippy surface flags out.
oh no, they binned it. The guys who were nice to me.
Car left. Clear left.
Boxing.
Yep, box this lap. You are good for fuel, tires, tear off, no fast repair.
Watch your speed.
Watch your speed. Engage the limiter. Box in 320 meters. meters. 50 meters.
That guy's wing is fucked.
Yes, unfortunately.
2 seconds of optionals. Yeah, his wing is like swinging.
Yeah, it is. It is most certainly doing that. It was more dramatic when he first towed in.
Oh, that was the car that let us by too. Oh, I feel bad for them. Did they already use their fast repair? I can't think of any other reason why they'd be here so long if they hadn't already used it.
Watch your speed.
Oof, that guy took a pretty big hit too. Okay, I see that I've got one GT3.
There's traffic behind.
Oh yeah, they had like a 7-minute stop about half an hour ago, so they already had a foul to give.
Slower car ahead. This guy's their class leader.
Oh, the car is so heavy. The car does feel fucking awful on the outlap, I will admit that.
Yeah, no question.
Just ignore the delta on the wheel, it doesn't matter. Thinking about Pride now and remembering how last year I was wearing a furry shirt. I can't remember which one. And someone started talking to me. They're like, "Oh, you're a furry. Do you go to the con?" Like Anther, New England. And we got talking a little bit. And then he was like, "Wait, you've been a furry for like 20 years?" And he's like, "How old are you?" And I said, like, 34. And he said, "Dude, I thought you were like 22.
My gosh. Your life clearly only started when you became a furry.
You're coming up on some slow cars. The class leaders in this group.
So there was a feather in my cap of, wow, I look young, huh? I do see the gaggle of GT3s up ahead.
Yeah, I should be able to clear at least 2 of them on the next straight.
Yeah. But we will approach gingerly because we are on cold tires.
Red, yellow flag. There's debris on the track. Incident
gravel.
in Mulsanne.
Oh,
Slower cars ahead, including the class leader.
It's moving. It's moving slow, but he's moving.
Because now we're at the levels of water that they
Clear
are.
Left.
They're not quite full doom pits, but you're pretty damn close by now.
Left side. Clear left. Slower class car ahead. Red and yellow flag for debris. There's an incident in Dunlop chicane. You think it might be Roy? Carla, clear left.
Oopsie.
Yeah, I find you want to try and straight line the exits as much as you can to avoid
yeah.
that little step out.
Slippery surface flag.
Hunting for dry spots. You can grip up any time. I think there's been a debris flag here every time I've come through here since I started driving.
Yeah, it's not getting swept away.
Could mean that it's on the pit entrance surface too.
The next car is 2 laps behind. Red yellow flag. Watch for debris on the track.
Even though the rain isn't getting any heavier, I feel like there was a little evaporation and now there isn't any. Though the irony is that even though I feel like I'm making more cautious laps, I'm still gaining time.
There is something to be said for slow is smooth, smooth is fast.
There's an incident in PlayStation chicane. It looks like it's
I saw that
Moreira.
tiny little red flash. I.e. brakes locking just a little. Just a teeny tiny little lock. I could probably brake a little later here. Even in these conditions.
You probably could, but you're running pretty even lap times with P2 right now, so I wouldn't. I think your gain from pushing.
Don't push it. I'm already doing decently enough, is what you're saying.
Yes.
Red yellow flag. Watch for debris on the track.
It's also nice to have no traffic for a little bit, although I do see that there's a GTP coming up behind in a little bit, and a GT3 a little bit ahead.
That lap was a 4:18.8 seconds. Red yellow flag. Debris on the track. Incident in the S's. Yellow flag. Keep your wits about you, mate.
Did you hear that, out of curiosity?
I did not.
There was suddenly very loud, discontent bird noises right outside.
Wasn't me.
Over what? I don't know.
Yeah, they tend to do that.
We have a couple of catbird nests in the bushes right in front of the house.
Or 18.8 for you, 421.0 for
There's an
P2
incident
last
in
lap.
PlayStation chicane. Clear left.
Thank you.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Whoopsie. Slight mistake.
Car left. Clear left. You're coming up on a slower class car. Slippery surface flag. Careful.
I see blue flag. I see that he's about a second behind.
Yeah, probably won't be on this straight, but probably after Arnage.
Alright, Nicky. There's a faster car approaching. Slower class car ahead. Car right. Clear right. Coming up on a slower class car.
Funny how at some spots it actually gets easier to see once the sun goes down.
Well, you don't have to deal with the glare from the sunlight, right?
Yep, or if you're like looking away from the sun, how the color kind of all becomes the same in some
On your
spots.
Right.
Right side's clear.
Like Dunlop, for example, it's really hard to see your marks when it's raining and evening. Also, I like that Porsche livery on that one we just passed. Cool colors.
Incident in Michelin chicane. Yellow flag.
Keep left.
Excuse me.
Slower class car ahead. Slippery surface flag, be careful.
Damn it.
We'll need to pit for repairs. We've had the black and orange flag.
Meatball. I'm gonna take it in.
Right. Car's drivable?
Drivable
Okay,
to get
you're-
there.
Okay, well, we still got our fast repair. I say we use it.
Go for it.
Okay, you're good with taking fuel and tires while we're at it?
Go for it.
Right.
Left side. Clear left. You're coming up on a slower class car.
Okay, at least I can
Watch
see
your
now.
speed. Watch your
Car
speed.
left. Watch your speed limit in the clear left. Engage limiter. Please, Nikki. Box in. 320
Well, not
meters.
great, but could
Yeah,
have been worse, I
yeah.
suppose.
You were doing your best to save that one. It just gripped. If you could have slid it through, but
100 meters.
That would have been
ripped out.
cool.
50 meters.
Not much you could have done there, unfortunately.
The only downside is now we're off sequence, but not the end of the world, I suppose.
Roy, behind is pitting.
Ah.
Watch your speed.
And we only get away with this by virtue of having a fast repair.
Yep, that's why we got it.
Wait.
You're all
P2
clear.
is also
Stay behind the line.
Yeah, I think because they're on sequence.
Oh, we're now back on sequence?
The
We're
car
on the
behind's a
same
faster
sequence
class.
as them, for clarity.
Yeah, but we just pitted at like the 7-lap mark.
We're off sequence, but P2 was on a different sequence because they were doing 10-lap stints earlier in the race.
Okay. Well, okay.
We are basically on the same. So we're basically on the same strategy as them now.
Well, I mean, we got away with it, but I'm not happy about it. Because it was a stupid mistake. There goes my reputation of being good in rain.
There's an incident in PlayStation chicane. They're showing the slippery surface flag.
Alright, tires are cold again, which is a problem, but not a huge one. It was also lucky that we were able to take it right to the pits, too.
Yeah, it would have been much more difficult if you'd encountered that earlier on in the lap.
I'm not sure how exactly we should go about adjusting the stint sheet.
There's an
yet.
incident in Mulsanne.
I've already factored it in. I've already factored it in, or at least I've already keep right.
Yep, I see him.
Okay, Nikki, there's a faster class car approaching. Car right, clear right.
So it looks like lighter rain is coming in 15 to 20 minutes.
Okay.
Red and yellow flag for debris.
We'll see if that actually pans out. Cold tire moment.
You'll need to slow down a bit if you don't want a penalty. Your slow down penalty is now clear. There's an incident in Dunlop curve. Faster car behind.
Since I only ran 4 laps on that stint per se, do you want me to still do the 2?
So I just noted it as a 5. It was actually 5 laps, so I've noted it as a 5-lap stint in the books.
Shit. Alright, Trevor, get it together.
There's an incident in first Ford chicane. We think it might be Fox.
Probably easier.
Give him the time back now.
The
The penalty's clear.
to finish the stint, and then I can do my usual triple from there.
You're sure?
Yeah.
Alright, we'll do that then.
Red yellow flag. There's debris out there.
I do see the GTP coming up. Hopefully he's got the run to pass me before Indianapolis.
Should have time.
Oh yeah, okay.
On your right. Clear right.
Of course, now I can't fucking see. Good thing I've made sure to memorize braking markers that don't rely on having forward visibility.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 18 Celsius.
There we go. Much better through there. How on earth did I get a 416 out of
Quickest
that?
at the moment.
Jesus.
Your lap time was a 4:16.7.
I'm going to try to not let it bother me too much that we only got away with that because we had a fast repair.
Slippery surface flag. Be careful. Blue flag. Okay, Nikki, there's a faster car approaching. Slower class car ahead. got debris on the track. They're showing the red-yellow flag. You're approaching a group of slower cars. Car right. Clear right.
No, this
The driver
is
in front of us is 4, lap car left.
Play it safe. Or this
Clear
guy's
left.
also going to slow way down.
Yeah.
That works too, I guess. Now I actually can't see anything.
Easy.
Yep. I got it.
On your left. Still there.
You fucking asshole.
Still there. He's still there. Hold your line. Clear left. Car right. Right side's clear. You're coming up on a slower
Okay.
car.
Yep, you're good. You're good.
You'll need to give back the time gained.
Okay, back into it.
Incident in Michelin chicane. Just drizzling now. Looks like it'll stop soon.
Well, that was a bit scary back there.
Sketch is a way to describe it.
There's an incident in Porsche
I'll get
curves.
to Porsche first.
Red-yellow flag. There's debris on the track.
Oh, there's no grip there now because somebody trailed some gravel. All right, go for it.
So just so you're aware, rain intensity is dropping. It is down to 8.5%, so you may find the track gradually coming to you over the coming laps.
Okay.
Slower class car ahead.
No, it's still going to be a quite wet track no matter what.
Yeah.
You've just
Still
done a
light green
4:22.3
on radar, and,
incident in Dunlop curve.
Don't know
Sector 1 is
indications of rain
4.9
stopping in the
seconds
next hour and
off the
a half.
pace.
Ugh, why do I keep catching GT3s at Dunlop? I might join that bird in making displeased noises.
Left side. Clear left.
Not impressed with that GT3 deciding he could take up the entire road. Is he flashing you?
Yep. Unless it's the GTP behind him, anyway. Could have been the GTP, not sure.
There's a faster class car approaching.
Which is what the other GT3 pulled the last lap.
On your right.
Oh yeah, he is.
Clear right.
He is doing the flashy flash.
The GTP or me? Or the other guy?
The GTP.
Okay. I can't see
The other guy.
shit right now.
The other guy.
I'm gonna have
is
to abandon the line just so I can see my braking point. Ooh, I saw that slip. I saw you make a slip, Jerry, on. Oop.
Okay. Next GTP is 5 seconds behind. Coming in now, and then another 3 seconds behind.
Okay.
Car right. Right side's clear.
All right, Trevor, get it together.
Eyes forward. We still got a good lead. Good save.
Okay, Nikki. There's a faster class car approaching.
What's wrong with me? I usually do really well in the rain.
Slippery surface flag. Careful.
I will warn you to take Porsche very gingerly until you get the feel for it.
There's an incident in the first Ford chicane. Blue flag.
I do see the GTP coming up behind.
Fox is
There we
now
go.
on
That was a good run
primaries.
through there. see the GT3 in front and the GTP behind.
Car left. Clear left. Red yellow flag, there's debris on the track. Car right. Clear right.
Wait, was taking the outside faster? Is it because the drier? Okay. Go with me, Skinny?
Yep, with you.
Okay. Just making sure.
Yeah, all good. Just needed to adjust headset a bit.
No worries.
Red yellow flag, watch for debris on the track.
$16.3. How?
Nice. All right, you were 2.8 seconds faster than P2 on that lap.
Nice.
There's an incident in PlayStation chicane. It looks like Chua. Okay, Nikki, the next car is 12 laps behind. Car left. Clear left. Incident in PlayStation chicane. It looks like it's Croft. Slippy surface flags out.
Oh, 15-8. Unfortunately, this lap's not going to be a fast one. Just because of this.
Left side. Clear left. Red yellow flag. There's debris out there.
I guess running the outside really is faster at Mulsanne right now.
There's an incident in
might
Dunlop
actually
Curve.
have
We
the
think it
fuel
might
save
be
a little.
Matthew.
Yeah, you have 20.2 liters of fuel at the line. You can get there, but if you can save, you should do so.
And I can absolutely do that in weather like this. You ready to get in, or do you need me to do another?
I'm ready to go.
We've got debris on the track.
Got it.
They're showing the red yellow flag.
So well, then just proceed as we planned then.
Hmm. 3.3 seconds faster on that last lap, by the way.
Well, good to know that I'm clawing back the gap that I lost us.
You've pretty much clawed it all back in the last 3 laps.
Really? That
Yep.
fast, huh?
Yep.
Like, from the early pit stop and everything?
The, No, your excursion...
this-
No, I thought your excursion like 4 laps ago.
Oh, okay.
You have clawed that back in full.
Okay.
okay. You got plenty of room to recover. Let's bring it around.
I need to stop making mistakes. They're little ones, but I'm still making them.
There's an incident in the S's. Slippery surface flag.
You have 13.5 liters of fuel at the line, so if you can eke out a little more, great. That should get you over.
Alright, so just lift a little earlier at the Mulsanne chicanes, basically. Gotta also remember that there's not much fuel helping to weigh the car down now, so it's gonna be more squirrely.
You'll need to slow down a bit if you don't want a penalty.
Of course, even with that mistake, I'm still only 1 second up on my usual lap time. Rain helps cover and also create a multitude of sins.
Mm.
Going 1.3 laps now, so I think I've got just enough to make it.
I think you can. Yeah, I think you should be good at this point.
Incident in Porsche curves. Yellow flag. Watch out.
On the left, I hear.
Yep. Yep, they're holding. Okay, you got a GTP at 5 seconds, so they'll probably be getting to you at the first part of your in lap.
.1 at the line, 7.4 liters of fuel.
Yep, you're fine. You're fine.
Take extra care on your outlap. There's a decent chunk of gravel on the outside of the exit of the Dunlop chicane and the outside of the right-hander just after it.
Get that?
There's a faster class car behind. Blue flag.
See the blue flag?
Yeah, he'll probably get you on this straight.
Car right. Clear right.
Well, not the most glamorous run through there, but I'm alive, so I'll take it. Boxing in.
Box. You are good for fuel, tires, and tear off.
Watch your speed.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Activate limiter. Box in 320 meters.
Like I said, be careful with the gravel spots on the outside of the Dunlop curves and the Dunlop
100
chicane.
meters.
Also
50
take
meters.
extra care with Porsche until you get a feel for it, because it is very treacherous there right now. All right, car
2
is
liters
yours.
left.
Ooh.
All right, I'm in the car.
All right, I'll update the stint sheet and such. Rain is looking set to continue for a while yet, but radar does
behind is
show a
pitting.
spot where we might get some dry, like it might not be raining, so not for a bit,
Watch your
though.
speed.
Rain is predicted through to 12:30 a.m. All right, you've got one LMP2 coming up, but the next is
clear.
GTP 20 seconds behind. And he's pitting, apparently, so... Or maybe that was the call on P2. You see all the gravel I'm talking about?
Well, it's on the outside of Dunlop, right?
Yep. All right, now you've got clear running.
All right. Remind me when I get over to Porsche.
Yep. Oh, and you got out of the pits about a minute ago. It is
Yeah, just put
4:02.
put 2002 or 2002 GMT.
The car in front of us is 2
All right,
laps
she's
behind. Okay, Nikki, there's a faster car approaching. Blue flag.
It is definitely not as wet as it was earlier on during my previous stint.
Yeah. It was drying off as that stint went. Oh, he's gonna send it. Oh, no, he backed out last moment.
Red and yellow flag for debris. Right side. Clear right.
All right, you're good for a bit.
There's an incident in Indianapolis.
He's holding.
Yellow flag.
Is he on the inside?
He was on the outside. Well, okay, kind of the crossover between outside and inside as you go into Indianapolis. He was on the outside of the right-hander, or left-hander rather.
There's an incident in
Okay.
Michelin chicane. It looks like
I mean,
Fox.
he's way behind now, so.
I just saw gravel spraying and I wasn't sure where he was exactly.
Yep, be careful with the changing grip profile here. Especially when you get over the bump there. Yep, you're good.
Incident in the first Ford chicane. There's an incident in Arnage. It looks like it's Croft. Heads up, there's a car rejoining. There's an incident in Dunlop curve.
Well, somebody got sent to the pits due to connection issues. All right, so far so good.
So far, so good.
Not sure why it called a car behind bidding.
Red yellow flag, debris on the track.
They're in the run to the Mulsanne corner now, so they're still quite a bit behind.
The car behind's a faster class.
Good what?
There's an incident in the S's. On your right.
He's going for it.
Right side's clear.
Can't blame him for doing that.
Bit cheeky.
Yeah, I know he's pretty.
Wallace
I
is
know
now
from
on
past experience
primaries.
he's pretty aggressive, so he took his opportunity.
I'll admit, I like his team's livery.
Car right. Clear right.
It's a US flag on the left half and a Mexican flag on the right half.
Red yellow flag. There's debris out there.
Alright, since you've got a little bit of clear space, is it okay if I get out of the headset and freshen up?
Yep, please do.
Okay, I will be briefly gone. I'll be like, I don't know, 10 minutes.
Okay.
Good luck.
Car left. Clear left. Alright, Nicky, there's a faster class car approaching. That lap was at 4:17.1 seconds. Blue flag. Incident in Dunlop chicane. It looks like Moreira. There's an incident in Tetra Rouge. There's an incident in Porsche Curves. We think it might be Croft. Yellow flag on your right. Hold your line. Right side's clear. Wallace is now on primaries. Left side, clear left. Slippery surface flag. Incident in first Ford chicane. Car right. Clear right. Car right. Clear right.
Okay, I've got you on my phone for a moment here while I grab a snack. But I can, if you need me to run back to the rig, just let me know.
All good.
Okay, Nikki, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up. Your lap time was 4:16.6. There's an incident in the S's. There's a faster car approaching. Car right. Clear right. There's an incident in the second Ford chicane. It looks like it's Grey Bear. You're coming up on a slower class car. Left side. Clear left. Incident in the first Ford chicane. Yellow flag, caution. There's an incident in the second Ford chicane. Car left. Still there. Clear left. Sector 1 is 2.1 seconds off the pace. Looks like P3's gone off in first Ford chicane. We've got debris on the track. They're showing the red-yellow flag. Slower class car ahead. Left side, clear left. Slower class car ahead. Car left. Clear left. Car left. Clear left. Left side, clear left. On your left, clear left. Incident in Indianapolis. We think it might be Grey Bear.
Alright, I'm back at the rig.
Welcome back.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Oh, P2 just nearly got killed.
Car left. Clear left. You're coming up on a slower car. Left side. Clear left. That last lap was a 4:18.1 seconds. You're coming up on some slower cars. They're class leaders in this group. Slippery surface flag. Careful.
Radar and weather report are not in agreement.
Really?
Report says
Right side, clear right.
that it will be raining till at least 1 a.m., but the band of rain disappears pretty soon, actually. So we'll have to see what actually happens.
On your right. Right side's clear.
I'm gonna go based on what I see on the radar for now. You might be seeing non-rainy spots next lap.
Okay.
And there is nothing behind it on the radar either. Clear. Clear as day, at least as far as the radar is concerned. Reporting is still showing 97, 92, and 90% chances of rain through to 1 a.m., though.
That's a diminishing trend, though.
Yeah, it is diminishing. Or is that cloud cover? Either way, if the other one's the rain chance, it's still 97% across the board. You might hit a patch of no rain. Oops. Good catch. You got a GT3 coming up, 1 second behind. You might see no rain when you get to Dunlop. Two more laps on this stint, either way. The track's going to be wet for a while yet, so we'll keep you on wet tires for now.
No raining for Dunlop.
Okay.
Slippery surface flag.
Then the next likely spot you'll see rain stopping is somewhere along the run to Indianapolis. Because it's pretty much advancing in an almost north-south band.
Right.
That said, it just updated with the 1:15 a.m. prediction, and it's still showing rainy, but cloud cover drops to 77%. So I think we might be looking at drying track overnight. Oh, I didn't send that to all teams. Oopsie.
Okay, Nikki, no more rain.
Fuck it. I don't care that much.
Slower class car ahead.
Interesting. The rain keeps like going on and off in my view of you. And the radar does not show any rain here.
Car left. Clear left.
There is no rain through Porsche curves.
Okay, so then we are now out of the rain for a while. There's nothing showing on the long range past this, so almost the entire track is now out of the rain. So we will be looking at a lightly wet track for some time, I think. It is currently moderately wet. You are also boxing this lap.
Copy, box a slap.
I'm going to put you on the wet tires because although no rain, it's still going to be wet for a while. But,
yeah, 100% whites are still the right call here.
Oh, yeah.
Blue flag.
Like, it's barely even a question. I'm just confirming it. maybe next stint, but not this one. I think P2 has gained on us a little bit. They've got
Right side's
who
clear.
appears to be their. Ah, shit, that knocked off our wing. Or not. It came back on. Okay.
Car right. Clear right.
Alright, I'm not going to question it.
Just GTP behavior, just crashing into the back of me. Like, I held my brakes, mate. You had a whole other part of the track. I was off track at that point.
Yep. Do you want to file a protest?
No, I do not.
Alright. P2 has been gaining on us through this stint. I think their driver must have hit his groove because he was doing 415s. With the occasional
Yeah,
418.
Yeah, I was quicker than him earlier.
And now we don't have to worry about turning
Red, yellow
off the fast
flag, there's
repair because we
debris on
don't
the
have
track.
one. Alright, your stop is ready.
Grey Bear is now on primaries. There's an incident in Porsche curves.
Oh, that GTP just binned it. Wasn't the guy who hit you? No. Box.
Box.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
Watch your speed.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Engage the limiter. Please, Nicky.
Good solid run.
meters. 50
You only
meters.
had one little excursion, and that was because of the guy hitting you. So
17 seconds of optionals.
take him.
Yeah, we are
Hell,
taking
it'll probably
Nope.
it'll probably clear just with the tire change anyway.
We might be stuck in the pit a few extra seconds. No big deal.
I will take not risking the car having crappy handling over a couple seconds in the pits.
Yeah, agreed. They might actually clear roughly at the same time. 7 seconds, 6.
Croft behind is
5,
pitting now.
4, 3.
Yep, P2 is on the same pit schedule as us now.
Watch your speed.
They have just entered the pits. So they have been gaining on us, unfortunately.
There's a car approaching. Stay in your lane.
Right, it is 4:50 p.m. real time. Fix up the... Wait, actually, no, first. You're
Slippery
clear well
surface flag.
behind,
Be careful.
so you're good. So Scanny's first stint. Actual end is 8:50 p.m. GMT. You are currently about
There's a
50
group of slower
seconds
cars
ahead
ahead.
of P2.
See if I can have a better outlap than him.
Oh. Perhaps I am a liar. There is more rain appearing on radar now.
Oh, biscuit.
But no clue if it's just random spots of it or if it's just another band. We'll see. It's still too far. Like, it's only just the very beginnings of blue on the edge of the radar.
Car left. Clear left. Wallace is now on primaries. There's an incident in Lake Station chicane. It looks like Roy. Faster car behind. They're racing us for position. There'll be no blue flag. You're coming up on a slower class car.
Track condition is now lightly wet.
Yeah. I don't think... Depending on how quickly exactly this band of rain gets...
Car left. Clear left.
Depending on how quickly the next band of rain gets here, if it is indeed a full band, I will
Red yellow flag. Debris on
keep
the
you on
track.
wets. Though ultimately, you're the driver and it's your call.
My honest feeling is, track's probably going to be staying wet until the sun comes up.
Probably. Not unless we get a
Car
jet
right.
dryer anyway.
Clear right.
Juan! Don't hit the jet dryer, Juan.
But I wasn't the only one thinking of Montoya hitting the jet dryer.
Incident in the second Ford chicane.
Yeah, that's looking like it's another band of rain coming. Alright, for now, just do your laps. I'll worry about the rain. And if you just need me to shut up, just tell me.
Oh, you're all good. I do want to take advantage of the slightly better conditions, though. Because if I don't,
absolutely
others
do
will.
so. I'm sure everyone will be doing their best to take advantage of it.
There's an incident in PlayStation chicane.
How are you this bad?
There's an incident
Like
in
you are a
the S's.
GTP,
It looks
and
like
I'm keeping
Roy.
up with you because you keep going off the frickin' track.
Well, he is the last runner in, oh wait, no, he is. He's the last guy who's running in the, like, still in the main group GTPs, i.e. they haven't had, like, a full wreck. Which might say something.
He is technically
Ooh.
on the same lap as us. Well, there's no
P2
technically about
is-
it.
P2 has switched to one of their slower drivers, so definitely take advantage of the the drier weather. Obviously, don't push it more than you have to. We still have a lead well in hand, but if you can open up that gap, by all means, do so. And I say something that is not super important.
Sure.
Alright, I have a very interesting graphical bug that when I look at the weather screen in the VR headset, there appears to be something that is almost like a dead pixel, except it's moving with the VR. Like it's not moving like the UI moves.
Red and yellow flag for debris.
I'll shut up.
Car right, clear right.
I'll save it for after Tete Rouge. Nice, 16-second lap. Okay, the best way I can think to describe it is that I've got a dead pixel in 3D space that is limited to only the weather screen. Everything else, it doesn't show up. It's just when the weather radar is up.
That is weird.
with the bonus weirdness that it's acting like it's 3D moving, not with the screen. So, go figure. And it's not hardware either, because it's only showing up on that screen.
There's an incident in Porsche Curves. It looks like it's Grey Bear and Fox.
Well, you had a much better lap than current P2's driver. He did a 4:33 last lap. And that was not his out lap.
Car right.
Oh dear.
He's still there. Right side's clear. Car left. Clear left.
That was awkward.
Yeah. Did he just turn in on you, or did you slip? Because I wasn't sure what... I was honestly not sure.
I wasn't expecting... I guess the best way to describe it is there were a lot of instances in that exchange where he was not where I was expecting him to be.
Alright. Yep, that is definitely a band of rain coming, not just a little bit. So, more rain overnight.
Lovely.
Which seems to be working out in our favor. So far, anyway.
Incident in PlayStation chicane. We think it might be Blanco. Slippy surface flags out. Alright, Nicky. There's a faster class car approaching. Blue flag.
The GTP's coming up. This guy's absolutely going to pass
Left
you
side.
forward. Second one will have
Clear
to wait
left.
after. Be aware the second one is the guy you've found to be quite aggressive, so be ready for that.
There's a faster car behind. This is their class leader. On your left, clear left.
He's going to put it on the inside.
On your right,
There he goes.
clear right.
Well held. Got one more GTP 4 seconds behind. He'll probably get your round walls on.
There's an incident in PlayStation chicane. Blue flag. On your right. Clear right. Car right. Clear right.
Okay, you're clear for quite a bit behind now.
Incident in PlayStation chicane. We think it might be Roy.
Track state is now showing lightly wet. I think you might have mentioned that already, but I figured I'd bring it up.
Left side. Clear left.
Good lap.
Yeah, there's time to
They're
be
showing the
found now.
slippery surface flag.
I'll take full advantage of that. We are now about halfway between bands of rain. Surprised I didn't whack you with a 1X for that.
They did give me a slowdown penalty, to which I respectfully submit that sliding off the track was a slowdown penalty unto itself.
I'm sure it cleared itself just getting back on the track.
Yeah, it did.
Roy is now on primaries.
Also, it gets weirder with that dead pixel, because if I put up the radar pop-out, same thing shows up on the mini screen.
Oh, interesting.
Right side. Right side's clear.
Oh yeah, track is definitely getting faster.
There's an incident in first Ford chicane. Incident in Dunlop curve.
Got a P1 exiting pits.
Slippery surface flag. There's a faster car approaching.
Starting to feel the tires sliding around a little bit, so I'm deliberately going offline to try and cool them down.
Yeah, you're gonna have to do a little bit of that.
Missed my braking point. Ooh.
You'll need to give back the time gained.
Uh-oh.
Everything okay?
My wheel is right side down.
Okay. Well, just have to take that when you get to the pits. Is it still drivable?
Left side. Clear left.
Getting a sense of whether it is or not.
Okay.
There's an incident in Michelin chicane. It looks like Roy.
Alright, you've got 5 laps this time by. What do you think?
Let me go for one more lap.
Alright, we'll see how you do.
There's an incident in Dunlop curve.
We'll just have to hope the repair doesn't take too long. Well, you still had a faster lap than P2. You had a 4:18, he had a 4:19. For reference, P3's got a pretty fast driver in. They just set a 4:12, although they are also now pitting. Hopefully the rain starts falling before we take the repair, because if the rain is falling, that means we get a little more time to take the repair.
Slippery surface flag, be careful.
I'm gonna box.
You
The
sure?
car's drivable, but I'm gonna be losing 5 seconds a lap, and honestly, I'm more worried I'm gonna put it on the wall again and make things worse. So I don't want to take that risk.
All right, I'll defer to you on that one then. Okay, stop's ready. You'll take full fuel and tires. You're still going to go under wet. The rain is closing in. It's not here yet, but it's going to be here before too long. Current time is... Oh, what lap are you on?
This is lap 111.
So that'll be lap 7 of this stint.
Yeah, yeah, 7th lap, because I got 4 laps of fuel remaining.
Watch your speed.
Watch your speed. Engage the
Sorry,
limiter.
Foxhound, that
In
was very much an unforced
320
error on my
meters.
part.
No worries. It is 9:20 p.m. GMT. Oh wait, we got to see if how much optional you've got before I go filling that
100
part out.
meters. 50 meters.
Two minutes.
Take it.
The whole 2 minutes?
Might as well, if you're not feeling good about it.
Okay, 2 minutes.
All right.
It's decrementing.
So that means you'll be out of the pits. How much do you have exactly right now?
Right now, a minute
Yes.
55.
So you'll be out of the pits at about 5:23 p.m. local, so 9:23 p.m. GMT. All right, sheets updated. You have one more run after this if you are willing to do it.
Yep. Yep, still good. Doesn't mean we're yielding the lead, unfortunately, but hopefully we can...
Unfortunately, yes. But we'll still be on the same lap. More or less the same lap as them, so we can still get it back potentially. About 2/3 of the way through the break in the rain.
Grey Bear, behind is pitting.
We'll have about...
Actually, you can look at the radar for a moment while you're here. If you want.
Okay, yeah, I see what you mean. It does look like it breaks after that.
Potentially. We'll see, though.
Yeah, weather set...
Because the forecast is pretty variable now.
Yeah, I think it's going to be kind of in and out of the wet.
Yeah. Either way, it's going to get the track pretty damn wet again, so... Oh crap, there goes P4.
Five seconds.
So I guess LMP2 is pretty tight right now, actually.
Watch your
Yeah, there's
speed.
5 cars all on the lead lap.
All clear on pit exit.
Great. Get P3 and 5.
Okay, Nikki, the next car is Wallace, and their
Within
rating is
striking range,
2.9.
although P3 is coming out of the pits too. This P2 is not for position, though.
Cut clear right. Red yellow flag, watch for debris on the track.
That guy is, though. And he spun it. Oh, he got lucky there.
Well, hey, just outlap shenanigans, that's all.
The gap to Blanco behind is now 2.3 seconds. There's an incident in PlayStation chicane. It looks like it's John's. Car left. Clear left.
Oh, that is unfortunate.
Car left. Clear left. The gap behind is now 1.5.
It was one of the folks on the P2 team, I think.
We've got debris on the track. They're showing the red-yellow flag.
Oh no, 08, not 8.
Car right. His right side's clear. On your right. Clear right. Clear right. Incident in Porsche curves. It looks like John's. Don't think about the lap times, just hit each and every apex. P3.
Well, we were a minute ahead and now we're a minute behind. Thereabouts.
On your left. Still there. Clear left.
That is for position, so he is
Yep.
probably going to try to take it from you.
Not gonna make it easy on him.
There's an incident in PlayStation chicane. We think it might be Blanco. Slippery surface flag. Careful. The gap to P4 behind is increasing. It's now 5.9 seconds.
Rain is going to get here in the next couple laps. And you are pulling away from P4. Good job. New P2, it is actually raining where they are, which is
Okay,
front
Nicky,
straight.
it's starting
So-
to drizzle.
Oh, yep, I'm in the rain.
Okay. Good lap there, by the way.
The gap to Blanco behind is increasing. It's now 7.5.
We're also getting our evidence that the radar is not the best.
Red yellow flag. There's debris out there.
But also that the rain is a little inconsistent, I guess. Depending on exactly how this goes, it could be a brief burst, or it could be lasting quite a bit. Well, depends on exactly where that gap goes.
The gap to Blanco behind is now 7.4. Left side. Clear left. The gap behind is now 9.2 seconds. Incident in the S's.
Good lap.
They're showing the slippery surface flag. Car right. Still there. Right side's clear. Right side. Clear right. Okay, Nicky, there's a faster car bearing down on you. He's the class leader. Blue flag. On your right. Clear right. There's an incident in the first Ford chicane. It looks like it's Roy. The leader, Roy, is pitting. The gap to Blanco behind is now 7.7 seconds. Car right. Clear right. Slippy surface flag. Okay, Nicky, there's a faster car approaching. The gap to P4 behind is now 7.2 seconds. That lap time was 4:11.2.
You are faster than P2, so you are gaining on him slowly.
There's an incident in PlayStation chicane. We think it might be Wallace. P3. The gap to Blanco behind is now 7.5. Blue flag. Car right. Clear right.
Yeah, this rain's looking set to continue for the foreseeable future. Though it's going to remain fairly light.
I can manage this.
Okay. Just giving you a quick update.
There's an incident in first Ford chicane. It looks like it's Wallace. Wallace ahead is pitting. Past a car behind. You've just done a 4:09.4 seconds.
P2 appears to still only be doing 10-lap stints. At least for this driver, anyway.
Blue flag.
I think P2 is trying to run the same strategy as us, though, with 11-lap stints.
Left side. Clear left. The gap to Blanco behind is now 10 seconds.
Just for clarity, what do you mean when you say P2? Because we are now in P2.
There's an incident in PlayStation
you must have
chicane.
passed
It
them
looks
then.
like Blanco.
Oh, when they were in the pits. Okay. Number 023, admin abuse.
Ah,
who is
right.
now 30 seconds behind you.
Okay, understood.
So they are off. We're off sequence with them. We'll be trading with them unless we gain a decent amount of time.
Right.
Or they gain a decent amount of time. P1 is 8-axis SimSport Blue. They are currently 30 seconds up the road from you, which means you are pulling faster laps than him, because he started his stint with 37 seconds on you.
Red and yellow flag for debris. Incident in Arnage.
He's moving.
Yep.
The gap behind is now 12 seconds.
The Lynx awakens.
I think he's been up for a bit.
I mean,
saw
he's
him
been up for...
messaging like 2 hours ago in Major's Discord.
Oh, I did not know that, because he only said good morning... about 15 minutes ago in our chat. Well, whatever.
P2, that was a 4:08.7.
Keep putting down good laps.
Red yellow flag, there's
If I'd be
debris on the
doing this
track.
My gosh. That is the third time that's happened. So I clearly need to be doing something different.
The gap behind is now 6.8. Slippery surface flag. Car left. Clear left.
That was a lot of gravel.
The gap to P3 behind is increasing. It's now 9.0 seconds. Car left. Clear left. Red yellow flag, debris on the track. Left side. Clear left.
Whoop. Heavier rain starting to show up on radar.
Blanco is reeling you in. The gap's now 8.4. They're quicker than us entering Michelin chicane. Red yellow flag, watch for debris on the track. The gap to Blanco behind is increasing. It's now 11 seconds.
Three more laps.
You've just done a 4:10.6 seconds. The gap behind is now 12 seconds. The next car is a lap behind.
Shoot more, and you've got plenty of fuel for it.
There's an incident in Dunlop Curve. Red yellow flag, there's debris on the track. The gap to Blanco behind is now 14 seconds. Red and yellow flag for debris. The gap behind is now 14 seconds.
Box this up.
You've just done a 4:10.5 seconds.
Copy, box the slap.
Blanco behind is pitting. No more rain. Red yellow flag. Watch for debris on the track. Incident in PlayStation chicane. We think it might be Morris. B2. Car right. He's still there. Hold your line. Right side's clear.
He's backing out.
Car right. Right side's clear. We're seeing a few spots of drizzle now. Alright, Nicky, the next car is 12 laps behind. On your right, clear. Car right. Right side's clear.
Boxing this lap.
Box. And I am ready to go. Taking tires with wets, full fuel. Don't
Watch
have to
your
worry
speed.
about the fucking fast repair
Watch your
anymore.
speed limit in the pits.
And yeah, we're good
Engage
to go.
limiter. Please, Nicky. Box
Or I
in.
suppose I'm good to go.
320 meters.
All right.
Solid run. You, over the course of the stint, you pulled 15 seconds on P1.
100 meters.
Right, let's keep the momentum going.
50 meters. The car ahead is
We're
1 lap
chasing,
behind.
but right, time out of car.
2 litres remaining.
Yoink. I noticed you turned the brake bias up a little bit.
Yeah, I was playing around with brake bias with the track evolution.
Okay.
Evolution and devolution.
Alright, so P2 and 3 passed us, so we're going to be exchanging spots.
Johns, behind is
Watch your
pitting.
speed.
Which is fine. As long as we keep gaining time on
Your
them.
pit exit looks clear.
So it seems like it's dry enough that you can mostly treat it like a normal lap, as long as you're careful.
There's an incident in PlayStation chicane. It looks like it's Wallace.
Where were you braking for the Mulsanne chicanes, just out of curiosity?
Really depended. Towards the end of the stint on light fuel, I was able to push towards 150 braking, but before that, it was more like 175, 200.
Okay, so about the same.
I'd keep it at 200 and kind of
Work down.
bring it in as you feel comfortable with doing so.
Yeah, I know heavier rain is on the way though, so we'll have to see how it plays out.
Red yellow flag, debris on the track.
The worst place to catch GT3s.
Car right. Clear right. P3. There's an incident in the S's. It looks
Keep me
like
posted on
John's.
what's going on with that heavier band of rain when it starts getting close. Please.
Will do. It is progressing, I think is the best way to put it. Probably about 30 minutes out.
Okay.
Looks like P4 has binned it in Michelin chicane. Left side. Clear left.
That was a bit of a pucker moment.
Yeah, it's Porsche it's getting easier to push there, but you still have to be kind of tentative.
Incident in Michelin chicane. We think it might be Roy. Red yellow flag. There's debris out there. Car left. Clear left. Johns is now on primaries. There's an incident in the first Ford chicane. It looks like Roy, the leader, Roy, is pitting.
I'll be right back with you. Just going to the washroom.
Okay.
Connor, car number 8, is leading the race. We've got debris on the track. They're showing the red-yellow flag. Wallace is now on primaries. Wallace, car number 023, is now leading. There's an incident in Mulsanne. It looks like it's Connor. Incident in Indianapolis. It looks like Connor. Car right. Clear right. Okay, Nikki, the next car is Connor, and their rating is 3.3. Blue flag. Slippy surface flags out. Alright, Nikki, there's a faster class car approaching. The guy behind's really accident prone. Be careful.
Couple of GTPs coming your way.
Damn it.
Left side. Clear left. There's a faster class car behind. On your right. Clear right. There's an incident in first Ford chicane. We think it might be Wallace. The leader, Wallace, is pitting. Connor, car number 8, is now leading. Red yellow flag, debris on the track. Well done, Nicky. You're looking really good. Come on, keep your focus. P2, your last lap time was at 4:12.3 seconds. We're matching race pace. We think P3 has binned it in Mulsanne. There's an incident in Arnage. They're showing the slippery surface flag. Okay, Nicky, you're reeling Connor in. The gap is now 19 seconds.
Nobody saw that.
Didn't even give a 0x.
I did get a 0x. No, you're not gonna slide on me like
There's
that
a car
so
leaving
easily.
the pits. There's an incident in Dunlop Curve. We're setting the pace. Incident in Dunlop Chicane.
Cold tires, man. That's where they get you.
The gap to P1 ahead is now 19 seconds.
So I'd say the heavier rain is incoming in about 15 minutes.
Okay. So it'll probably hit during my next stint. If only I hadn't gotten that 8-second slowdown, I'd be within 10 seconds of the current leader.
Slow car ahead. This guy's their class leader. Slippery surface flag. Be careful.
I admit I'm nervous to push the brakes higher than 50%.
On your left. Clear left. I think P3's gone off in Mulsanne.
My last lap was a 4:12 even. I only just noticed it on the wheel.
The gap to Connor in front is now 19 seconds. Slower class car ahead.
And I've actually got to do a bit of fuel saving.
You're approaching a group of slower class cars. That last lap 13.6 seconds. Clear left. Right side. Clear right.
And there goes all the gains I made. Alright.
Car right. Right side's clear. Car right. Clear right. Incident in Mulsanne. We've got a bit of rain now. Looks like it's getting harder. Red and yellow flag for debris. Slower class car ahead. Car left. Clear left. Red yellow flag. Watch for debris on the track. There's an incident in Mulsanne. It looks like it's Luchetta.
FYI, track condition is now moderately wet.
Okay, so it is picking up again.
Yeah.
P2.
We have 13.3
There's an
liters
incident
of
in Dunlop
fuel at the
curve.
line. Watch GTP.
Car right. Clear right. Blue flag. Slippery surface flag. Careful.
Why is there so much fucking gravel here? I might have to do just a tiny bit of lift and coast on these last two laps.
Yeah, you're almost there. Just make sure you're consistent with the Lyco.
Yeah, it's getting wetter. So I've got to shift braking points back again. Maybe just brake bias too.
Right side. Clear right. We've got debris on the track. They're showing the red-yellow flag.
My god, there is gravel fucking everywhere.
People have been doing a lot of off-tracking.
Myself included. Yeah, Porsche's getting a little less grip now.
You're coming up on a slower car. Car left. Clear left.
Okay, 7 liters of fuel at the line. You should be good. Box this lap.
Box the slap. Got it.
Slippy surface flags out. Looks like P3's gone off
I
in
haven't
the first
lost
Ford
any
chicane.
time on the guys either in front or behind me in the past
The car
couple
behind
laps,
is pitting.
but the laps are 5 seconds slower now. Or, well, I think I've lost like a second on P1.
There's an incident in PlayStation chicane.
Of course, I
Looks
think I was
like
at about the
it's
same
Connor.
amount at the start of the stint, so I'm a little annoyed that I lost like 12 seconds from my own mistakes. But so it goes. Yep, there's starting to be puddles forming in that spot on the exit of the second Mulsanne chicane, so it is getting wetter again.
Red, yellow flag, there's debris on the track.
Outside of the Mulsanne corner again. Until it gets so wet that you don't gain the time by finding that dry spot. Of course, that just could be me coping.
Makes it feel like you're fast. You probably is the fastest way around.
Slower class car ahead. Car right. Clear right.
That was a little awkward, but it probably saved us a half second.
Yep, that was done well. Box.
Boxing.
Watch your speed.
Watch your speed. Activate limiter. Box in. 300.
Well, not the best stint ever,
meters.
but not the worst.
We're keeping ourselves in it.
Still feeling like I need to do better, though.
100 meters.
This is a close race. Like
50
we've got
meters.
five LMP2s all on the lead lap, and kind of trading positions back and forth. So you know, as long as we can kind of keep ourselves at the sharp end, that puts us in a good position to capitalize on others' errors.
Yeah. I don't want to give Dex a recovery drive.
Yeah, I don't think we're in recovery drive territory at this point.
Oh, no, not
for
at
sure.
all. I'm just like, I don't want to end up in that situation, because I kind of fucking hate myself if we do. Alright, how's the rain looking? Is it getting heavier?
It is
Watch
topped
your
out
speed.
at around 23.5%.
Okay. Is it tailing off as it goes?
A little bit, but it's going to be
Your
solid
exit's
green
clear.
for the
Don't cross the
foreseeable
white line.
future, and I do see a little bit of yellow on the radar, so it may get more intense in
Ooh, yellow.
30 to
The
45
guy in front
minutes.
is Luchetta, and their rating is
So that'll
2.9.
be towards the
Slippery
start of
surface
my
flag.
third stint.
Right.
Can I get like a marshal with a broom to just come out here?
I thought they weren't calling safety cars
They're not for our split.
for our split, regretfully.
Yeah, no, the safety car only goes down to split 6, I think.
Correct, split 6.
There's an incident in PlayStation chicane. It looks like Luchetta.
I'm not sure how to feel about the fact that I know the track is getting wetter because I'm noticing like specific puddles and specific spots.
Okay, it's all part of the graphics.
The leader is
Like,
now on primaries.
that's the observation that gets you places. So you have
True.
made progress. You have made progress. You started this stint in last stint in P3 a minute 40 behind the lead, and you're now only a minute 30 behind.
I'll take it.
We're chipping away. I do need to grab some food.
We have
though,
another
so
12 seconds though if I didn't fuck up twice.
I do
what
need to
were
go
you
off
saying, sorry?
comms. I do need to go off comms just to grab some food, but I'm available if need be.
Okay, before you go,
Yep.
just double check my next stop is ready to go.
Your next stop is ready to go. Fuel, tires, and tear off.
And we're looking at green on the board for the foreseeable future in rain terms.
Yes.
Alright, I think I'm good then.
And
Go
Yeah.
get your food.
yeah, like I can see the monitor. I can see what's going on. So like, don't feel free to holler if need be. But
Slippery surface
If you
flag.
hear screaming, you know.
noted. All right. Be back in a little bit.
Okay.
Okay, Nikki, there's a faster car approaching. You're coming up on a slower class car. Blue flag. Incident in the first Ford chicane. Faster cars approaching. You're approaching a group of slower cars. P3. Car left. Clear left. Red yellow flag. There's debris out there. Blue flag. Blue flag. On your right. Right side's clear. On your right. Right side's clear. Blue flag.
Oh god, I can't see anything. But I can see my brake marker, so that's good enough for me.
There's a faster
Danny,
class
if
car
you can
approaching.
hear me, someone just sent a message to us, every day is leg day.
Left side. Clear left.
Oopsie.
There's an incident in Michelin chicane. We think it might be Blanco. Okay, Nikki, there's a faster car approaching. The driver behind's reputation is really bad. Be careful. Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate. There's an incident in Arnage. Incident in Michelin chicane. We think it might be Hauer. There's an incident in Dunlop curve. That lap was a 4:22.8. There's an incident in Michelin chicane. It looks like Connor. There's a faster class car approaching. The guy behind is a bit dodgy. Slower class car ahead. Incident in PlayStation chicane. It looks like it's Luchetta. Car left. Clear left. Car right. Right side's clear. Incident in Michelin chicane. It looks like Luchetta. Red and yellow flag for debris. There's an incident in PlayStation chicane. It looks like it's Blanco. There's an incident in Michelin chicane. We think it might be Blanco. The leader, Connor, is pitting. Okay, Nikki, the next car is 2 laps behind. It's raining now. Seems to be increasing. Incident in Michelin chicane. We think it might be Lucetta. You're coming up on a slower class car. Red yellow flag, debris on the track. You're approaching a group of slower cars. There's an incident in Michelin chicane. It looks like Blanco. Left side. Clear left. You're coming up on a slower car. Take care, this driver's got a bad rep. There's an incident in Dunlop curve. That lap time was 4:20.9 seconds. There's an incident in Dunlop chicane. Red yellow flag, watch for debris on the track. On your left, clear left. There's an incident in PlayStation chicane. It looks like it's Moreira. Slower class car ahead. Car right. Clear right. Incident in Michelin chicane. We think it might be Moreira. There's an incident in PlayStation chicane. It looks like it's Blanco. Red yellow flag. There's debris out there. There's an incident in Mulsanne. It looks like Moreira. Clear left. Incident in Arnage. It looks like it's Connor. The car in front is Connor, and their rating is 3.3. The leader, Lucetta, is pitting. Connor, car number 8, is now in the lead. Alright, Nicky, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up. P3. Slippery surface flag, be careful. Incident in Michelin chicane. We think it might be Connor. Slower class car ahead. Slippy surface flags out. There's an incident in Michelin chicane. It looks like Lucetta. Car left. Clear left.
Oh god, I look like a dick now. I tried to hit the thanks button and said you're welcome instead.
Blue flag. There's an incident in Arnage. Okay, Nikki, there's a faster class car approaching. On your right. Clear right. There's an incident in first Ford chicane. There's a car exiting the pits. This is great. Come on, keep nailing those exits. B2. They're showing the slippery surface flag. The leader is now on primaries.
Oops. Oh, that was almost scary.
Slower class car ahead. There's an incident in PlayStation chicane. It looks like it's Connor. Car right. Clear right. Incident in Michelin chicane. We think it might be Connor. Faster car behind. Incident in Michelin chicane. It looks like Luchetta. Okay, Nikki, there's a faster car approaching. You're coming up on a slower class car. Car left. Clear left. There's an incident in Porsche curves. Yellow flag.
Please
Got
grip,
debris on
please
the
grip.
track.
Thank
They're showing
you.
the red-yellow flag. Blue flag. There's a group of faster cars behind. Blue flag. Car right. Clear right. Car right. Right side's clear. There's a faster car approaching. The driver behind is an arsewipe. Car right. Clear right.
I can't see anything.
Red,
Oh,
yellow
no.
flag. There's debris on the track. There's an incident in
Don't fucking
Michelin
turn,
chicane.
please. Thank you. Thank you for not killing me.
You'll need to slow down if you don't want a penalty. Your slowdown penalty is clear.
You good? That looked interesting.
Yeah, you can go back and look at.
There's an incident in Ulsan. Clear right.
Me.
Incident in PlayStation chicane. We think it might be Blanco.
Wow, amazing job, dude.
Carla, clear left.
Yeah, that was well avoided on your part. That would be a good slowdown.
Left side. Clear left.
I love not being able to see anything.
There's an incident in Michelin chicane. It looks like it's Blanco.
Realistically, you should not be able to see the meter markers through spray like that, but I'm not going to complain. I haven't gained any time on P1, but I haven't lost any time either, so I suppose that's good enough.
There's an incident in Porsche curves. You're coming up on a slower car. Yellow flag.
Apparently, it's Dodge GT3 time.
Okay, Nikki, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up. You've just done a 4:23.5 seconds. Red yellow flag, debris on the track. Slower class car ahead. Car left. Clear left. Incident in PlayStation chicane. It looks like Connor.
We're standing water. Track's getting wetter.
Yep, can confirm track condition is moderately wet. And rain intensity is 38.5%.
Slower class cars ahead. There's an incident in Michelin chicane. It looks like it's Connor.
I gotta defend my good rain driver reputation. Oh, there's 2 GT3s up there. Thankfully, even though it's offline, this side of the track usually stays drier more. So even though I compromise the entrance, I can still get a half-decent exit.
There's an incident in PlayStation chicane. We think it might be Blanco. Slippy surface flag. Alright, Nikki, there's a faster class car approaching. Left side. Clear left.
Just a love tap.
I didn't even hear anything.
Incident in the first Ford chicane.
Alright. Got a break earlier there now. Whee!
There's an incident in Dunlop chicane. It looks like Jess. You've given the time back now. The penalty's clear. P2,
Right,
that lap
laps
was
to
at
go.
4:21. Yellow flag. There's an incident in Dunlop
We
curve.
do have
It
to
looks
clean
like
it up on
Jess.
incident points a little bit,
Slippery surface flag.
because we're getting close
Yeah.
to 50, and we're still got 13 hours to go.
Yeah, admittedly, some of that has been my own filthy rap sheet. A lot of that has been my own filthy rap sheet. You've been keeping it relatively clean.
Incident in PlayStation chicane. It looks like it's Connor. On your left, clear left.
Thank you.
There's an incident in Dunlop chicane. We think it might be Blanco.
Oh yeah, if you happen to be in the sim at the moment,
There's a faster car
I am.
approaching.
someone on another team sent us a message a little while back that said every day is leg day.
There's an incident in
So-
Michelin
Like the
chicane.
same
It looks
person
like
who,
Connor.
whoever said the leggy fast go go go, it's the same person. Every day is
Mhm.
leg day.
Send them something sufficiently leggy back, please.
Excuse me. I'm trying to think of something suitable. We should ask this graph.
Car left. Clear left.
Too bad you can't just send back a main derp sticker. Ah, good. I can't see anything. Well, almost nothing, but I can still
There's
see
an
my
incident
marks.
in Michelin
That's all I
chicane.
need.
It looks like it's Luchetta.
Okay, maybe I need a little more than that. But I kept it on the track.
Fortunately, nobody had abused the cones down at Mulsanne.
Oh, something happened to P1.
Incident in PlayStation chicane.
They are
We think it
running
might
quite
be Blanco.
Go. Seek.
Yeah, they, cone abuse, but also P1 did have, I think they had a bit of an off a few seconds ago, or not too long ago.
I'll take it.
Yes, they had an off at second chicane. But if you smell blood in the water, you're right to.
I mean, keeping the car alive is step one here, of course. But hey, I'm gaining time on him, so I will take that.
You absolutely
That's
are.
As for something sufficiently leggy, yeah, you could ask Raph. You could also send something along the lines of, oh, I don't know, like Lobo Guara is pleased. Or maybe rain is good for apples.
Right. That's so random. Like, if they know, they'll know. But if they don't, they'll just be like, what the hell?
Or marshals or sleepo post leggy.
There's a car leaving the pit lane.
I'm tempted to like go with a more motorsporty reference, like Charles Le Leg.
Charles Leg. Charles Leg.
Charles Le Leg.
Incident in Dunlop curve.
What are you? Are you a P1?
There's an
You're a
incident
P1.
in Dunlop chicane.
you're gonna
We've
get
got
away
debris
from
on
me
the
pretty
track.
quick.
They're showing the red-yellow flag.
So I'm not gonna try to push you. Unless you take your sweet fucking time anyway.
Car left. Clear left. Blue flag. Okay, Nikki. There's a faster class car approaching.
I mean, if you leave the door open, I'll go in. Why not?
Taking a sweet time on the outlap, so why the heck not? Also,
Yeah,
box
true.
the
It
slap.
is his out lap. And yes, box the slap.
And it's your in lap.
And then I've got one more stint. Are we in the yellow rain yet?
You're in the midst of this rain shower. There was a band of yellow, but it seems to have largely dissipated over the
There's
circuit.
an incident in
okay.
PlayStation
There has
chicane.
been
We
an
think it
increase
might
in rain
be Connor.
intensity, though. It is currently at 42.7%.
Got it. I hear bird noises outside again. I wonder if they're
being-
in the planter I have outside the window.
Are they being combative?
Doesn't sound like it. I can't exactly go look after all.
Fair.
There's an incident in Michelin
He's
chicane.
holding
It
pretty
looks like
steady at
it's
19
Connor.
seconds ahead, but that is less than where we were at, so I'll take it.
There's an incident in PlayStation chicane. It looks like Lucetta.
Oop. That was a small little lockup. We're gonna get a cut here.
You'll need to slow down to give back the time gained. You've cleared your slowdown penalty.
Just a tiny little lockup. Nothing too serious.
Incident in Michelin chicane. It looks like Lucetta. Red yellow flag. There's debris out there. The gap in front is now 19 seconds.
I know we're still off sequence, so they're going to get some time back on us when we pit, but hey, I will definitely take gaining time on them.
Yeah, there's a 3-lap delta pit strategy between the 8 and us. And likewise, there's a 5-lap delta on pit strategy between the 023 and P3 and us.
I think 023 is running 10-lap stints.
Let me check.
But I'm not sure of that. One of them seems to be running 10s.
They have occasionally been running 10s, but their recent stints have been 11s.
There's an
So their
incident
current
in
driver,
Indianapolis.
he
You
did
think
an
it might be
11 last
Lucetta?
stint.
Okay.
Incident in Porsche curves. Yellow flag. There's an incident in
Oh, hello.
PlayStation chicane.
Keep right,
Looks
keep
like
right.
it's Hauer.
Also boxing.
Copy that.
There's an incident in Indianapolis. It looks like it's Lucetta. The gap
was
to
a little,
Connor ahead is now 18
A little scary.
seconds.
Although, honestly, not as, like, yeah, I was concerned,
Incident
but
in
it
Michelin
didn't
chicane.
rise
It
above,
looks like Hauer.
that could be bad.
Watch your speed.
What's your speed limit in the
Does
pits?
that mean I'm in the flow?
Activate limiter. Please, Nikki.
Left state
Box
is
in
good.
320
For what it's
meters.
worth, the 023 went off at Indianapolis, and they have towed.
Huh. Well,
100
that takes them
meters.
out of consideration for now. There they are.
50 meters.
Oh boy. Okay, where's my water? I do need some.
Yep, good call. Hydrate before you dihydrate.
Okay. Plenty of time. Anytime I chug water while I'm in the pits, I just think of that one clip from like 80s IndyCar where one of the they have an onboard camera and he has a drink of water
Watch
from the
your
bottle
speed.
and then he just absolutely just whips the bottle back over the pit wall.
You are going to have no GTP, potentially a
Your exit is
P2 and
clear.
a
Watch the
GTP
white
on the
line.
exit.
Okay, can't go full throttle on pit exit now. It's too wet for that. Could do it last stint, but not this one. Ugh, cold tires.
There's an incident in Michelin chicane. We think it might be Connor.
I wonder if it would be worth it trying to double stint the wet tires for the just to keep the heat in them for the first couple laps. That's going to be a slowdown.
There's a faster class car behind. Blue flag.
Well, you had 83% and 84%
There's an
on your
incident
left front
in
and your
first
right
forward
front.
chicane. It looked power on your right. Clear right.
Just a thought.
I mean, as we're getting into the back half of the race, it might be worth it. Really kind of depends if the okay.
Red yellow flag. There's debris on the track.
Easy does it. Easy does it. Okay, good. Well recovered.
Your slowdown
Well
penalty
recovered.
is clear.
Okay, I need to stop making stupid mistakes like that. All right, back to it.
Okay, Nicky. The next car is 7 laps behind. There's an incident in Michelin chicane. It looks like Bradley.
Okay, the 023 is back out and now running P4, still on the lead lap, but better part of 3 minutes behind. So we are no longer, I expect we're not going to have a pit delta with them anymore. We're ahead of them for good.
Yellow flag. Watch out. Incident in
I
Mulsanne.
see
You
that.
think
Right.
it might be Shelton? We think P3 has binned it in PlayStation chicane.
Can't see anything. And I mean it.
Eight 12, care to do us a solid again? Not here,
Looks like
but
P3's
next
gone
turn would
off
be
in
lovely.
Michelin chicane.
Are you voicing?
Car left.
Nope.
Still there. Clear left.
I don't think they meant to do that, but
Yeah, that seemed more a skill deficit than generosity, but they weren't going to fight it, so kudos.
dear laws of physics, please work faster. I want warm tires. Ugh, the understeer.
Makes Porsche curves agonizing. Okay, let's take the 023 off tracking because we're no longer. No, let's not do that.
Red yellow flag. Watch for debris on the track.
Them off because they're out of business.
Incident
this is a
in
straight fight
PlayStation chicane.
between
It looks like Connor.
the 621 and the 8.
Straightest thing about any of us.
I was gonna say there's a certain irony in me saying that during Pride Month.
The guy in front is a lap behind.
Damn it! Now I'm just thinking about the modded Balatro boss modifier where you can't score on straights.
Because it's Pride Month.
Yep.
I saw that too. It was pretty amazing. I'm like,
There's an
I
incident
don't
in
care because I don't
Michelin
even like
chicane. You think it might
playing
be Connor.
flushes. I'm a two-pair kind of guy.
Well, with straights, not flushes.
I know. Oh, sorry. I don't like playing straights in Balatro. They're so hard to draw into.
Nope, you
Unless
do
you have
not get
something-
to spin on me today, dude.
Not today, see. But yeah, it's so hard to like draw into straights unless you've got a Joker like 4-figure discount. Sorry, I'm Balatro nerding. Don't mind me.
I know the general strategy, if you want to like start going really far in endless mode, is you want to try to focus on isn't it like you either want to go big and focus on like deck modification to get like 5 of a kinds, or you want to try to get like the best scores you can off of like singles and boost using
Red and yellow
I need
flag
to
for
stop talking
debris.
about this while driving, and boost off of like silver cards and whatnot.
We need to slow down and give back some time.
At least that's how I understand it anyway.
Yeah, the strategies that I've seen that like really like that max out are I'll wait until you're going in a straight line.
Technically, I was. Go ahead.
Doing lots of deck honing so
I
that
think
you end up
P3's
like with
gone
one
off
of
in
those like
PlayStation
red
chicane.
red seal kings. The red steel being meaning that they get triggered again.
Yep.
And like pairing it with a joker like Baron, which like gives 1.5 multiplier. Like throwing in some other re-triggers and so forth in there as well. DNA's a big one because that allows you to clone cards.
Yep.
I forget all the nuances, but yeah, it's why it's like when I see DNA come up, I'm like,
I think P3 has binned it in
Yep.
Michelin chicane.
And after a certain point, you want to transition from plus mult to times mult.
yeah, X mult is pretty much something you, like if you want to get to endless mode in the first place, I consider it kind of a need, and you definitely need that scaling mult on the higher levels. Me talking like an expert when I've never gotten beyond like level 12 or anti 12 rather.
I think the furthest I've gotten is anti-12. Though I do have some gold decks, or gold seals. So I do know something. Oh my god, there's no fucking grip.
Imagine having grip.
I had grip once.
Red yellow flag. Watch for debris on the track. There's an incident in PlayStation chicane. It looks like it's Connor. Sector 1 is 2.3 seconds.
423
off
won
the
that
pace.
lap versus
Sector 2 time is
428,
good.
9
Sector
per
3
liter.
is 0.5 off the pace.
Or 28?
Yes.
Huh. Is he
Yeah,
on
they've
his
had a few.
outlap?
No.
Hmm.
They're on their in lap actually.
Huh.
You may.
Okay.
Incident in Michelin chicane. It looks like Connor.
I think the track's getting slower again.
Certainly not getting any faster.
God, using fucking second gear in Tetra Rouge. Random thing that I'm going to miss from not being able to go to Pride is last year they had these stands that had these really delicious things called arepa, which is apparently a Venezuelan like cornmeal cheese. It's really good, and I haven't been able to find it anywhere else, and I'm not sure if like because there's two different styles to do it. There's like a Chilean style and there's a like a Venezuelan style or something like that.
That can't be like just available for like. There's got to be like a Venezuelan market or food vendor that does that sort of thing. Like,
oh, I'm sure if I went to East Boston, I'd be able to find them because that's where all the Latin American folks in the Boston area are. But
right.
Well, sorry, most of them.
P4 is now on primaries. Slippery surface flag. Careful.
Brazilian and well. It's more Portuguese, but the Brazilians, because they're, related to Portuguese, kind of also go there. they tend to be around here or in southern Massachusetts. At least as far as Massachusetts goes, anyway. I will occasionally send Raph pictures of, like, when the Brazilian places have their, like, Christmas decorations up. And A&E had a table at Pride this year as well, actually.
Nice.
So I got... And they marched in the parade, too, now that I'm thinking about
Looks
it.
like P3's gone off in PlayStation chicane.
I was like, damn, I wish I could have gone. Why do Enduros keep happening against other stuff that I like?
There are not enough weekends in the year as far as I'm concerned.
The leader, Connor, is pitting. Connor, in front, is pitting. We think P3's gone off in Michelin chicane.
I said to my dad, like, at the start of the month, I was like, I'm not sure, am I supposed to I guess I should wish you a happy Pride here? Because, you know,
Car
he's
right.
not gay or anything. And he said, well,
Right
I'll wish
side's
you
clear.
a happy Pride, so...
You've got a good dad.
Yes. I won't say he's always been perfect about that sort of thing, but... not bad. Not that he was ever bad about it, just a little, you know, uninformed, I think is what I'd call it.
Slower class car ahead.
Looks like we didn't
Right,
quite catch them, but there's slow drivers in.
Red and yellow flag for debris.
And as far as I can tell, he's not a great rain driver, so let's eat some time out of him. And nothing else.
Oh, where's the fun in that?
Because I don't mean it that way.
You're reeling. Roy, in. The gap is 12 seconds.
Joshua, please do not come into the right lane.
Left side.
Thank you.
Clear left. You're coming up on a slower class car.
I don't think I'm going to catch this guy, though.
There's an incident in PlayStation. It looks like it's Roy. Car left. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Clear left.
That could have gone... well, that could have been worse, I suppose.
I think P3 has binned it in Dunlop chicane. The gap ahead is now
All right, we got a
11
P2 to
seconds.
catch. LMP2, whatever. And he's on his outlap too, which means we'll be able to...
There's an incident
drag
in
him back.
Michelin chicane. We think it might be Roy. Slippery surface flag, be careful.
How's the radar looking?
Okay, Nicky, you're reeling.
Still
Roy,
pretty
in.
pretty
The gap's
dense.
now 8.0 seconds.
Lots of green. You're in a little band of yellow right now.
There's an incident in PlayStation
Understood.
chicane. It looks like it's Luchetta.
Oh, that's him.
Incident in Michelin chicane. We think it might be Luchetta.
Alright. Nicely recovered. Watch for a GT3 behind you.
The car behind's a faster class.
Little greed goes a long way in the wrong direction. Okay, but we can still grab him. Just gonna have to work for it.
Red yellow flag. There's debris
Track
out
is
there.
very wet now, even in spots where it was grippy previously. Now it's not.
There's a group of faster cars bearing down on you.
Yeah, now we're at 50. Alright, I can't get any more X this stint.
Right side. Right side's clear. The gap to Roy ahead is now 12 seconds. There's an incident in PlayStation chicane. It looks like Roy.
I think I might have to break before the 200 marker now.
Rain is starting to ease off a little bit.
Not before soaking everything, though.
There's an incident in Michelin chicane. It looks like it's Roy. You'll need to slow down a bit if you don't want a penalty. The rain's
Can you
easing
please
right
clear
off
my
now.
penalty?
Are you asking me?
Wait, one. There. Okay, penalty's cleared. Jesus, it took forever, though.
We've got debris on the track. They're showing the red-yellow flag.
And even with that, I've still gained like 4 seconds on him since the start of the lap.
There's an incident in
He is clearly
PlayStation
not their
chicane.
best
We think it
driver.
might be Luchetta.
Lap table. 431, 424, 428, 431.
You're
yeah, I
reeling
think
P1
that's
in. The gap
safe
is
to
now
say.
7.3 seconds.
It also means I should be playing it safer too, because like I'm clearly faster than him even when I'm not
Incident
pushing.
in Michelin chicane. It looks like Luchetta.
Dun. Dun. Track is really not liking hard braking right now.
Alright, Nicky, you're reeling. P1 in. The gap's now 4.2. They're pretty slow into PlayStation chicane. Incident in the first Ford chicane. It's quite rainy now and getting harder. Slippery surface flag.
I might be able to grab him before the end of the stint, if this keeps up.
You're reeling. P1 in. The gap is 3.4. There's an incident in PlayStation chicane. We think it might be Roy.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Foxhound is chasing the lead back. He's within a couple of seconds.
There's an incident in
He is
Michelin
not
chicane.
very good in
Looks
the
like
rain.
it's
At least
Roy.
this guy isn't.
How did we gain 1 minute 30 odd? That was... Is it a different leader or...?
A little bit of pit cycling in fairness. There's a 3-lap pit delta. So even if we get past, we'll end up behind again for a few laps. But yeah, this is a potential on-the-road pass coming up.
Nice. Great job.
The car that we had been trading P2 and 3 with binded at some point, so they are
There's an incident
really
in
in
PlayStation chicane.
now.
It looks like
Actual
Luchetta.
they're not
P3 is
Yeah, they're P3
about
now.
a minute behind us. Oh, it's the same guys?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, 023 were the ones that binned it, and they must have used their fast repair, but they had to tow, so they lost time.
The gap to P1 in front is now 1.9.
Track is quite wet right now.
Yeah,
We've
I can
had
see it's
some
raining
yellow.
much heavier.
I don't think the track is technically very wet, but it is considerable.
It is moderately wet. It is moderately wet.
From what somebody was saying in the Majors 24 general chat, is that if you do the generated
P4's
weather, it
gone
can't
off in
get worse
Michelin
than moderately
chicane.
wet, even though in practice it probably is.
Huh. Okay.
I don't know if it's just like a cope thing for people in the wet, say, well, if it says moderately wet, then it's fine. But if it says very wet, oh no, this is too much.
In any event, the track is quite wet and slippery. We are at 50x. Unfortunately.
Well, we're almost halfway into the race, so it's
The
not
gap
far
ahead
off.
is now 1.2.
It has been a time.
One of the times.
One of the times. I'll claim my part in that filthy rap sheet.
All right, let me look at this crime sheet of yours. What have we got?
In fairness, one of the 4Xs was netcode, and another was me getting punted by a GTP.
Yeah, there wasn't much you
28.
could do about that GTP.
For shame, sir.
Slippery surface flag. Careful.
Oh my god, there's gravel fucking everywhere again. What the hell are you assholes doing?
Well, everybody thinks they're down in Nice on the beaches.
Like, I'm having to use second gear to get through Tetra Rouge. He actually gained time on me in that.
It's funny, I always use second gear in the wet through there for some reason. It feels more comfortable for me.
Meanwhile, I use third.
I'm definitely not saying the way I do it is optimal, not by any stretch.
Normally I use third in the wet, but it's too wet for it right now. Or it feels too wet anyway.
Driving in the wet is always about doing what is most comfortable to stay alive, even if it's suboptimal.
Yeah. Well, that was basically my incident. Punted into the... Shouldn't say punted it, but accidentally hit the barriers at one of the chicanes.
Personal zone chicane.
Brought it around.
The gap
Yeah,
to
brought
Roy
it around
ahead
from,
is now
like,
1.6.
Had wheel damage. Thought, I'll try driving around for a lap, see how it feels. 'Cause even though I was right wheel side down, and I was like, no,
Incident
I'm
in
losing too
Michelin
much time,
chicane.
and
We think it
frankly,
might
I'm
be
too
Roy.
concerned that I'm going to bin it. So
Yeah, I let that one be. I went with scanning on that one. I let it be his judgment call.
yeah, like there was too much risk that I would have put it in the wall and made things worse, and no desire to do that. This is close.
Can't see shit.
Tough time getting. You're getting side draft.
Car right. He's still
Not
there.
overlap.
Still there. Clear right.
He's yielding.
Brilliant. Nice one. Come on, Nicky. Red yellow flag. Debris on the track.
And we are back in the lead.
Now let's capitalize
There's an
on that
incident
and
in
make it
Michelin
so we
chicane.
lead
It looks
after
like
pit
Luchetta.
stops.
Well, we've got 4 laps until we've got a pit, so got a little bit of opportunity to build some buffer.
Yep, it would help if I unmuted myself. Do we know if the 8 car is doing 11 laps?
Sometimes they are, sometimes they're not.
Okay.
They've been pretty good at doing 11 lap stints, but they haven't always achieved it.
Or I suppose in particular this driver, who sounded like they were struggling a bit.
Yeah, this driver, the last time he was in the car, which was stint 11 and 12, one of his stints was 11 laps, and the other
The
one
gap
was
to
10.
Roy. Behind is now
So-
1.4
Okay, so
seconds.
he's only just recently got back in.
Yeah,
But the look of
they
things-
swapped over to Sean Connor for two stints, and now they're back with Kyle.
I'm good. Sorry. That just like spontaneously occurred to me.
For what it's worth, Dex, we were nerding out about Balatro a few laps ago, so...
Seems reasonable.
You're in the lead. Your lap time was at 4:21.2.
One of them is a
And
class
no
leader,
grip.
FYI.
No grip.
Imagine
My
having grip.
kingdom for some grip.
Okay, so just looking back, Kyle has done 4 stints, and only one of them was 11 laps. So we may be able to claw those extra laps back every time he's in the car.
Car right.
Like your livery.
Clear right.
Bye. Oh yeah, and at least one. We have at least one other furry in the race.
Yeah, I know they were leading the GTP class at one point. And I think they got killed by
Oh,
a
this is
GT3.
this is the 08. I believe it's the 08.
Yes, the 08, not the 8.
Yeah, I think they're driving right now. Actually,
Did you send them a leggy message back?
I have not
Okay.
sent them a leggy message because I have not yet because I haven't figured out what I want to send them. But they are in the car, so
Fair enough.
I don't want to be I do not want to be distracting. Morning.
I'm passing you, Kelly.
Right
Be
side.
ready.
Clear right. The gap to Roy behind is now
Running
0.8.
all white livery.
Red yellow flag.
That's
There's
gonna be a
debris
lot,
on the track.
but not a big one.
Nice.
Whoopsie.
I see.
There's an incident in Michelin chicane. It looks like it's
P2
Roy.
and our P1
You'll
again.
need to slow down to give back the time gained.
back
The
to
leader
lead.
is now on primaries.
Granted, it'll be
Still
an
off
alternating
sequence.
lead because of pit offset, but it is a lead nonetheless.
Yeah. How's the night?
Yes, crew chief pumped my ego a whole 1 second more.
I mean, you are the fastest car right now. In the front pack.
Hell yeah. I'm defending my rep.
How's the night?
A little bit eventful. I had an unforced error during one of my stints, which resulted in 2 minutes of optionals, which we took and dropped us back to P3, but we've broadly clawed it back.
Oh, we took off.
We
a
We
had
did use
some-
up our fast repair on mine
Yes.
because I had a
Incident in
slide
Michelin chicane.
through
It looks like
Porsche
it's Lachetta and Bar.
that I actually had under control until the car suddenly gripped again,
Yeah, that's fair.
and it knocked the hood off. So that was fun.
It's alright, we're still alive. That's also important.
We're still alive. It's not like we're not running away with this like we did last year. It's actually a pretty competitive class. Like, you've got 5 cars halfway through the race, all still on the lead lap.
We're still at 5.
Yes.
Huh.
We've also got all 12 of the cars still in the race.
By the way, if you have.
Admittedly, even the one who's in 12th is like 22 laps down on the leaders, whereas we're only
The
10
gap
laps
to
down.
Roy
so 12
behind is
down on us.
increasing. It's now 2.3.
But respect for them for sticking it out.
There's an
Absolutely.
incident in Dunlop curve. Yellow flag. Keep your wits about you, mate. Okay, Nikki, there's a faster car approaching. We've got light rain here. It's clearing up. Red and yellow flag for debris.
I'm not expecting to enter until after lunch.
I like your livery, but your driving isn't great.
Like your livery, but your driving isn't great.
I didn't intend for that to sound sing-song.
I didn't hear the sing song part.
It's like Well, it's like the whole like stealth insult, like, or like backhanded compliment.
Also, fuck you,
I like your
Majors,
livery. I wish. What did Majors do?
for giving us a fucking shit split.
Everybody wants to. It's funny though, seeing the Discord. Everybody wants to be in split 10.
Oh,
Yeah.
Except for the people in Split 10.
Yeah.
why is that? Are we the radius split or something?
We are the only reigning split.
Car left, clear left.
No, there's some others that have had rain. But ours
But like,
has literally been nothing but rain.
we've been Majors 2025 2 Electric Boogaloo.
There's an incident in PlayStation chicane. It looks like Roy.
Like, this is far worse than what we had last year. At least we had some spells.
No,
on
we
slick tyres.
definitely had worse last year. Like there were periods where you were hunting for spots of where you could have 2 tires that weren't hydroplaning.
In terms of overall wetness, this has been 11 hours non-stop of wet track.
Yeah, like at least
We haven't
last
turned
year,
a lap on the slick tyre.
At least last year had like
the gap
wet
to
dry
Roy
cycles.
behind is increasing.
And it
It's
was
now
like
12
there was
seconds.
interest around that. This has just been persistent wet.
Yeah, it's like been
Incident
varying
in
wet,
Michelin
but still
chicane. We
wet.
think it might be Roy. Okay, Nikki.
We
So
did
we can
actually get a
proper
period
rain now.
where it
Looks like
wasn't
it's getting
raining for
harder.
a bit.
Oh, did we?
We
Yep.
did.
Oh, sick.
One of Scanny's stints, it stopped raining for about the length of the stint and then started raining again on his next one.
Okay, I assume it was wonderful.
There's
That
an
was
incident
actually
in
the stint that
PlayStation
got cut
chicane.
short,
It looks like
I think.
Luchetta.
Or, well, part of
Yeah,
partly overlapped the stint that got cut short.
my best laps were actually like the best laps that we've had since the beginning were lap 117, and that was when I was in the car, and that was after my incident.
Yeah.
Do you cut short? I don't see a cut short. I don't
It
see
would
a...
have been the stint. It would
There's
have
an
been the
incident in
stint
Michelin
from
chicane. We think it might be Luchetta.
105 to 111.
I don't even see the plus 2 minutes from your pair. I see Trevor's, Fox sounds plus 1 minute 40. I'm looking at
So
Irish
minute
time.
40 for what? For what? What did we have a 1 minute 40 for?
The bumper?
Huh?
No, I'm looking at Irish plan, don't worry. It's not penalty.
What? What are you talking about?
Slippy surface
Irish flag
flag.
continuing to be broken, it sounds like.
No, it's just how many seconds delayed from the schedule is all.
Oh no, I
okay.
put it in. Well, that would have been me putting it in. Like, I would have been the one who put in like the event for
Oh, I see.
wall contact. Yeah,
There's a
I
group
put
of
in
slow
And
the
I put in
cars
the
ahead.
time. I put in the time in the short laps for the one that I screwed up on as well. Or what? I did the one for Scanny. Scanny did the one for me.
Wait, are we talking about the same thing?
Yeah, shit.
Because there's the Excel, and then there's iRace plan.
I'm looking at Irish plan.
Oh. Haven't we figured out that thing is still not the most reliable thing on the planet?
It's pretty accurate now. It's just schedule-wise, it's pretty much updated live now. We don't need to worry about it anymore. It's
Small
like,
slide.
I can kind of expect my stint time to be kind of accurate.
I'm going to take it with a massive pinch of salt because we saw on the old version it worked until it didn't.
Fair.
The gap to Roy behind is increasing. It's now
I don't trust it
14
until we've
seconds.
had at least 2 races without an issue with it.
Yeah,
Two
I-
races
like,
where
I'm,
we haven't noticed any problems.
I'm okay with using it in parallel with
Yeah.
the tool.
Yes, absolutely.
I'm using it to see what's my accurate next stint plan time,
Car right.
which is pretty accurate.
Right side's
now
clear.
with how much is delayed.
All right, Max, you're gonna stay right there.
Car right.
Because my
Clear
effective
right.
plan stint was supposed to be in an hour or 2, and now it's been delayed all the way to lunch.
I mean, we could also, considering the fact that stints have been delayed, like, I'm open to shifting around schedules if it works a little bit better, because Nick, you and Dex are kind of getting shortchanged for stints, excuse me, in the back end.
True. Dex, you want to think about that one?
I'm available
There's an
for the
incident
rest of the day
in
now. I'm not
PlayStation
planning on
chicane.
doing
It
anywhere
looks
else.
like it's
Same for
Roy
me.
and Alexander.
Like, as it stands, we're not drawing on you for another 5 hours, and I mean, like, Foxhound, you've still got another stint to go that starts at almost 11 o'clock and ends at 1 a.m.
Yep.
I've got a triple.
Which
I've
was
got a
originally
triple
going to be like, what, 6 to 8 or something?
Yes.
Incident in Michelin chicane.
Yeah.
It looks
Everything
like
got pushed
Roy
back,
and
so-
Alexander.
Can definitely work on that one. Gee. So now it's expected at 32 stints divided by 4.
There's an incident
Sassy
in
says 31,
PlayStation chicane. We think it
ending in
might
a
be
9-lap stint
Luchetta
for Dex
and
right
Bradley.
Supposed to have 8 stints per driver.
Right now, Sassy is saying that Dex would
The
get
gap
7,
behind is now
Nick, you
16
get 6,
seconds.
Foxhound and I would both get 9. And I'm willing to give up. I'm willing to give up 1 to give if it allows Nick and Dex to get more driving time.
I'm flexible. Just tell me what you folks want to do.
Yeah, I'm looking at
So
it right now.
rebalance it a bit. So
There's an incident in
we were
Michelin
getting,
chicane. It looks
what was
like
it,
it's
7
Luchetta
7?
and
What was
Bradley.
Nick and I getting?
Right, so
2 7s
Both
and
you
2 9s,
incident
I
in
think?
Indianapolis. We think
Yeah,
it might be
Foxhound
Roy.
and I currently are on track for both have 9 stints. I'm willing to give 1 up. And also, sorry, Nick and Dex both have 7 stints, so I'm willing to give up 1. And if Foxhound, you do a double for your last, then Nick and Dex can both have 8 stints.
Yeah, that would mean each of us have done 8, pretty much.
Red yellow flag. There's debris on the track.
Yes,
Pretty balanced.
so basically,
So,
Five
so
is-
between us, Nick, we'll be doing a double and a triple then, each.
yes. So currently, we have to cut 1 stint short for Fox and 1 stint short for Scanny.
Yeah, so I'll do it. Yeah, so my next one will be a double, and then Foxhound's next one will be a double, and then
Wait, where'd P2 go?
You're coming up on a slower
It
class
disappeared
car.
off relative.
Blue flag.
they are 37.5 seconds behind. They've
Yes.
Oh,
Something happened.
damn, he's really losing time.
There's an
then.
incident in Dunlop curve.
yeah, they lost like 10 seconds, but
Let me go check
check
what
it back
happened
to
to
you.
it.
Box the slap, by
Oh.
the way.
Yeah, Scanny, you do I think.
they
will-
went off at Indianapolis.
Eh.
That's
Like
what
just
happened.
now.
In the last lap.
They didn't hit the wall. They went went deep. Then they went into the gravel and spun in the gravel, and it took them ages to get
There's a
out.
group of faster cars behind.
Yeah,
Slower
like-
class car ahead.
Try not to get in gravel traps. You are basically marooned in them in the rain.
Yes.
Good tip.